Oh my god, I was unmuted. Dude, oops. Dude, I was like, I screamed a bit because I heard double of you and I didn't understand why, but I had your stream open too.
Oh god.
On the side, yeah.
I heard you crunching.
Oh, you heard that shit? Wait, I thought you heard me crunching?
I did. Right when the song was going, I hear and I'm like
I wanted to. I was low-key hoping that I would hear you like lose your mind too during it, possibly.
I muted my
That was the goal.
Yeah,
that was the intention, but damn it. Okay, here you go.
Oh, so you did it on you did the loud crunch on purpose.
I did.
Oh fuck! I should have unmuted. I was gonna unmute my mic and I was gonna be like, "What the fuck?" But I did it.
Whoa.
God damn it! We missed an opportunity. All right, let's start
I got
over.
the munchies.
No, I'm just kidding.
We're starting over. Oh.
Yeah, we're gonna start over.
Okay.
Be right back. No, I'm just kidding.
Fuck you. Okay.
You know
good evening.
Good evening.
I am feeling quite not. What's the opposite of sober?
You're inebriated.
Yeah, that's the word. I'm feeling quite inebriated already.
Whoa! I said a big word.
Dude, I'm proud of you. Good job. I feel like don't use too many big words on me right now. I'm kind of feeling self-conscious about my vocabulary.
I'm happy to have you here.
I'm happy you had me here. Dude. Aw, dude. You're so, come here. Come on. Bring it in. Bring it in.
Now you're making me...
You know, I want to like... Every time I see... I'm gonna be honest. Every time I see your hair, like, I know you can take it off, but it looks very edible. I don't know if like that makes sense to you. Yeah, your hair. It just looks so.
Like a Starburst?
It reminds me of like No, not like a Starburst. It reminds me of like Willy Wonka gummy candy. Oh. Like I just want to like bite into it and just like rip it to like. It reminds me of sour candy. It reminds me of like delicious gummy sour candy.
Sour Patch Kids.
Do you like Sour Patch Kids?
I love Sour Patch Kids.
Do you like sour candy in general?
I do like sour candy.
That's my favorite.
Dude, I used to eat like...
I can't go without it.
Have you ever eaten like the... Okay, do you remember they used to make like sour Altoids?
No.
Oh my god. They used to make these really good sour Altoids. They don't make them anymore, but they were so good.
Are they like icebreakers?
Better than icebreakers.
They're better than icebreaker? Holy shit, what?
And they were totally sour candies, and they tasted so good. I could eat that whole tin by myself.
Yeah, I feel like when I was a kid, the extent of my like candy appetite was like eating 2 things of like Tic Tacs all at once in one day, and then my mom would yell at me because she's like, "Show you're eating too much. You're gonna get fat. You're gonna get lazy. You're gonna have no appetite for dinner," and made me sad, and so you're gonna fail school.
Oh my god!
Sorry, Mom. I just wanted Tic Tacs. I just wanted Tic Tacs, man.
You see
Tic Tacs are great
too? Me too.
Yeah, I love them. I feel like nobody eats only one. They just eat the entire thing. I eat the entire thing.
Did you used to eat the orange ones?
Oh, you want to know something gross I did as a kid?
Oh,
like
shit.
I used to like eat the entire thing of Tic Tacs, right? And then like suck the orange like coloring off of it, then spit it out onto my hand and like individually like eat the Tic Tacs after that, like because like now like trying to so I picked apart which ones still had the orange coloring on it, and I just like sucked on it, right, until like there's no more orange left on it, and then I put it back into the pile, right, and then after I found out all of them were like completely clean of the food coloring or whatever, that's when I like put it all back in my mouth and started like munching on it.
What?
Mouse? What do you mean, what? What's wrong with that?
Alright, I used to do something like that, but...
Dude, I was like, what, 5 years old? Come on.
Okay, I used to do something
you
like
can't
that.
tell me it's weird.
No. I used to do something like that, but I wouldn't like put it in a pile and put it all in my mouth. I would just suck the orange off of it and then put it back in tin.
You put it back?
Yeah.
For what? What, to give it to somebody else?
Yes.
What? Oh my god, why would you? Dude, that's not cool.
I will give it to my mom.
There's no way. There's no way she would
give it to my
eat
mom.
that, right?
And then she'd be like, "Why
Dude,
did you give me this?"
That it's a present for you, Mom. I made it just for you.
I didn't want to eat the inside. I just wanted the outside because it was like, oh, it's the candy part.
I didn't know. Yeah, I thought that too. Like, I thought that was the candy part, and then like, I just devoured the white crystal afterwards. Like,
it's like
I don't know what's wrong with me.
No, cause like the way I would see it was like I saw the Tic Tac, right, and the inside was like the seed, and it's like you don't eat the seeds from an apple. Why would you eat the seed of a Tic Tac?
You think that's the? He says that's the seed. It's like a fucking fruit. Oh my god. Okay.
Idiot. I was a dumb kid. Okay.
Yeah, dude, I was a dumb kid too. Like, I don't know if I told you this story before, but my grandparents had to tie me to a table like every time I was over at their house.
What?
Here's the thing. Yeah, I misbehaved a lot as a kid, dude. Oh my god, the things I did, the shit I did as a child. Like, I would knock over their like shrines. Like, my grandparents are religious, right? So one time they told me I got in trouble because I knocked over like their Buddha statues and their shrines and stuff because I was like being a, like, was it a brat or whatever? I don't know. I had no self-control, right? And to like compensate for that, every time I was over and they couldn't look at me, like they had to take their eyes off of me to do something, they would grab like a big piece of rope and tie my leg to a table so I couldn't go anywhere. And so they could like keep me in check so I wouldn't knock anything over or like misbehave while they were gone for like, you know, like 5 minutes or whatever, right? And like I found out all I had to do was just lift the table, right? So they couldn't use the table trick anymore. All I had to do was just, I didn't know. It took me a bit to figure out, like, oh shit, like geometry and shit, right? Or no, it's what's the science, like physics? Yeah, like damn, physics and shit. So I lifted the table and like took the rope like out of the leg, and then they couldn't do that anymore. And I forgot what they did to like, you know, make me. I think they tied me to the sofa because it was too heavy. Yeah, that's what it was. So they tied me to the leg of the sofa afterwards instead of the table because like. Nah, dude. No, I'm not.
I'm not okay either. Don't worry, my mom used to put me on a leash too.
Yeah, so I got put on a leash. I think what made them put me on a leash for real was because I ended up running away from my grandma's house one day. Like, they left the back door open, and I was like, what, 2-3 years old, and I just like walked out, and they didn't even realize I left. And then like I walked over to the a busy area in the streets, right? Because like my grandma's house is like near the city or the town, and then like some random dude picked me up, had to bring me to the like his store because I think he owned like a nearby store, and they had to call the police because I was like a missing child. So I totally could have gotten kidnapped that day. Probably.
I'm surprised they actually
because I like walked off on my own.
They actually notified people to get you found.
Yeah, that was I got so lucky. Like, you think about that, I got so lucky, man, because anybody else probably like I would have been gone. That was it for me. But no, I got lucky, and like this like really kind store owner brought me in. I was like, hey, who's this lost child? So,
want to hear what I used to do to my mom?
No, what'd you do to your mom, Mouse? What'd you do to your mom?
This is why I used to wear a leash. When I was a kid, every time my mom took me to a place that was crowded and had an elevator, if I saw the elevator was open, I would run into the elevator and take the elevator by myself and run away from her.
You ran into the elevator and just like mashed buttons just to get away?
Yes!
Holy shit, man. Wow, that you are a parent's like worst nightmare.
I feel so bad.
Holy fuck.
I feel so bad now because like I'm an adult and I think about all the heart attacks I gave my mom.
Yeah, me too, dude. I misbehaved so much when I was a kid. I didn't even realize, like, compared to now versus then. I mean, I still kind of feel like a little bit of a. I still kind of feel like a brat to them now and then, but I think like back then, even my kindergartner teacher was like so pissed off at me. Like I got like so many red marks on my calendar because like how kindergarten worked was like they put you, they give you like a rating for the day on your calendar to take back to your parents to see, and I always got like a bunch of like red like cursive or something, and I was like, I think that was pretty bad, right? It, like needs to work on his self-control. That's what she always wrote in my calendar, right? And everybody else got like stickers and shit, and I
Oh
felt jealous as
no.
hell, but I didn't know what to do, right? And because like I didn't know any better, I didn't know, it was like I was just misbehaving, so
Yeah.
I I just wanted a sticker. I just wanted stickers,
And
man.
now,
So that was part of it
now
too.
you
Like
can
I
buy your
misbehaved
own
so much.
stickers.
Yeah.
You know
Yeah, I
what?
can buy my own
Buy
stickers
your
now.
own
I
stickers
didn't keep that
now.
dollar store.
We'll teach
Dollar
them.
store ass stickers.
We'll teach them all. I didn't really get like bad like, so I was like afraid to misbehave in school. I was terrified to misbehave in school. So I tried not to. I was more like I misbehaved at home. And then at school I was good. But then like I would miss a lot of school cuz I was sick all the time, so I would get in trouble anyway.
I feel like I just misbehaved anywhere until like I think it was what was it? It was 6th grade. I think that was when I found out I was inconveniencing my parents a lot, and I felt like genuinely bad because
Oh.
like I think that was, yeah, that was like my turning point. That was like my character redemption arc in school, because I pissed off my teachers so much. I pissed off like, you know, my parents by getting so many like bad grades back then, right? And then like I genuinely felt bad because like I saw my mom crying one time, like really, because like of how upset she was over me like not, you know, doing well and like just not behaving that well. So then like I did like a complete 180 after that,
Wow.
and then like all of a sudden I was actually studying and doing homework and shit, and
You
like paying
did it!
attention in class and behaving. I, like, because I felt bad because I didn't want to see my mom cry.
Bro, are
I
you
think that's
me?
it.
I did the same. It happened to me too. I made my mom cry and I caught my mom crying and I felt really bad and I'm
Yeah,
like,
like
shit.
my heart broke that day. I was like, shit, I don't want to see that again.
I was like, fuck,
Oh my god.
I gotta work on school.
The fact that you were also put on a leash though, what the hell? What?
I think we're both gremlins.
That's okay. Yeah.
Maybe
Yeah,
it's a
this
VTuber
is why.
thing.
Is it a VTuber thing?
I don't know.
Is it a VTuber thing? Anybody, you know anybody else that's been leashed as a kid?
No,
What?
I think it's just us.
Okay.
I think it's an
All
us
right.
thing.
I feel like, have you ever seen those parents that like bring their kids out to like what's it, the mall or like supermarket, whatever, and they actually have a leash on them so like they don't run off? Because apparently that's a thing. Like people keep their kids on leashes now, and
Like
like
a
is that ethical?
leash or like the
Yeah, like a
backpack
leash. The backpack leash. Yeah, that one.
Yeah, I used
Not
to
like
be
a
on
collar
that.
one.
My mom used to
Oh,
put me
that's
on that too.
what you were on. Yeah, the most I've ever been on though was just like I got tied to heavy objects
Oh
because
god.
I don't. My parents, yeah, my family was kind of poor, so I don't think like, I don't know. That seems like, are leashes like backpack leashes expensive? I don't know, but
I
it
don't
seems
think
like, you know.
so. I don't think
Okay,
so. I
but
remember I used to have one and I would always try to like wriggle out of it, but then my mom got one where it's like it connects in the front, so I can't take it off because I kept
dude,
slipping out of it.
I thought biting the rope would help, but no.
Oh
I think I just
god.
fucked up my baby teeth. Yeah.
No, not
I
your.
actually I was biting on the rope to try and get it
What
off
the
too,
fuck?
because like I couldn't, because like the sofa was so heavy, Mouse. The sofa was so fucking heavy. The table was like, I didn't know what else to do. Like I didn't want to be like, you know, tied up and shit. And like it was either that or my grandma would threaten me with her bamboo stick. I didn't want to get hit with the
Oh
bamboo
god,
stick.
that's
Like I've
scary.
never got. I think the only time, like, my parents never hit me because they didn't believe in like hitting their kids. But like my grandma though, she would like slap my feet a bit with like the bamboo stick, right? And I
Oh.
thought, yeah, just a little bit to like scare me, right? And that's the most I've ever gotten
Oh,
hit by
my
my
grandma had the chancla and she had the palm tree.
the palm tree,
Yeah,
a
she would
whole
take.
ass tree.
one of the palm leaves, like the palm tree leaves. She would
Oh,
like
I
okay,
thought she
so
hit.
you could make. So I don't know if you know, but like, so my family is also very religious. They're Catholic,
Mm-hmm.
right? So it,
Yeah.
during Easter time, they would take not Easter. It was like for like Palm Sunday or whatever, and they can make things from the palm leaves. So my grandma will make like crosses and shit from the palm leaves,
Mm.
and that was a weapon.
In my head, I thought like you meant she pulled out like
A
a
whole
tree.
ass palm tree.
No, like a tiny tree from like a potted plant and like whacked you with it or something like that. I'm like, what?
No,
A palm?
she would take the palm leaves and like she would craft
Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah,
items.
that makes more sense than me.
She was playing
Cool.
Minecraft before it was even invented.
I've heard Chunkla horror stuff. I mean, well, honestly, like I think Southeast Asian, like, what's it? Grandmas and moms, like they kind of have the rubber flip flop too. Like I
Oh
remember
yeah.
seeing that too. But the weirdest thing I've ever seen though was like my uncle used chopsticks to like hit his like was it
What?
his kid's butt, like if he ever got in trouble. Like
Chopsticks?
he was just like whacking with a chopstick for some goddamn reason. I'm like, how's that gonna hurt?
That
Right?
doesn't
Or
even.
like
How does
how's
that
that
even
gonna like
hurt?
I know
So
exactly,
weird.
right? I was like, wait, I got the bamboo stick, right? I got tied up and I got threatened with the rubber flip flop before, but he got a chopstick. What? Okay,
That's not
whatever.
fair.
Yeah, that's not fair. Damn.
That's not
Okay.
fair. What the fuck?
Exactly. Pussy.
Oh my god. Pussy.
It's okay though. Yeah, man. They don't know. They know
So
what
is
we
this
got.
where? Is this
been
why?
through.
Is this the whole dog thing then?
No, it's not. That's not what the dog. What do you mean the dog thing?
Everyone calls you a
Huh?
puppy dog.
You want to know something embarrassing?
Tell me.
Okay. So like, you see, I think I enjoy playing into the dog boy persona. Like for some reason, I feel like I've grown to enjoy being like spoiled, like have that praise maybe. And maybe there's a bit of me that likes being reprimanded. I don't know. Okay, I don't know how to explain that, but it's like not that I've ever been, but I've seen it, and in my head the whole nature of like being reprimanded is
Oh.
like, I don't know, really cute somehow. Like, like if a dog misbehaves, it's like, like down boy, sit boy. I don't know.
So you like
Because
being
it's
a
I don't
good
maybe it's like
boy.
that. And maybe it's like that power dynamic between like one other person, like and another. Like if you've in like mangas and comics and stuff, like and it's really embarrassing. Okay, I feel like I'm outing myself too much right now, but I think it's adorable, man. Okay, like
It's okay. You're just a bottom.
I like the dog voice stuff, man. Like I don't know how it came up. I think I've just been conditioned. Is that the word? I've just been
Yeah.
conditioned into more like dog boy behavior or whatever over time, and like it's not. At first it was kind of like I felt really against it, but now it's kind of, it hits different.
Yeah.
Maybe shit, maybe I'm talking too much.
You're not talking to him. It's fine.
No, I feel like I shouldn't say this, dude. This is why I probably shouldn't have gotten drunk, man. Things that I probably shouldn't have said.
It's okay. We all
Like it's not a
different
bad
things.
thing. It's not a bad thing. Look, it's not a bad
It's
thing,
not a
right?
bad
No,
thing.
this is. It doesn't go back to my childhood, okay? It's not like being tied up or what. That's not part of it. I think it's
what?
more of like a recent. Oh, I thought that's what you're implying. Like,
Oh,
is that where the
no.
dog boy stuff came from?
No,
What?
no.
No?
Maybe.
No? No. Okay, maybe.
Okay, maybe
I
a
don't know.
little.
I don't know. Maybe if I talk to my psychiatrist, who knows? But like, hey, I'm just saying, it's cute, right?
But
I
you
feel
like
like people
being a
agree it's
good
kind of cute.
boy.
Yeah, I feel like the good boy behavior
Good boy.
and being
good
like
boy.
praised. Maybe it's just, I feel like I could just boil it down to a praise kink. That's it. Maybe that's all it is, really.
Who doesn't like praise though?
Yeah, especially like if you've been deprived of it for your entire life or like most of your life, right?
It's true.
Then it hits a lot more good these
Sometimes
days.
you just
Like
want
I
people
know
to
for a
appreciate
fact.
you.
Exactly. Like you just all you want is like good some compliments for your efforts, right? Or like you know some positive reinforcement for like the small things every now
Yeah.
and then, and that's okay. Like I enjoy it, man, and there's no problem with being praised and like you know being. It, well, is it a kink? Hold on. Maybe not kink, but maybe I just like praise. Okay, let's just say that I just like praise. I don't think it's a kink. Maybe.
It is
Maybe.
a kink
Oh no.
show.
Fuck. But a kink implies like you get horny over it, right?
I mean, no, that's not true. That just means you like it. Like, you don't.
Huh?
It doesn't. Wait. Okay, hold on.
That's a kink. It's like if you have an armpit kink or like a feet kink or like a thigh kink. That's it. Just means like, hey, you get horny over that, right? But like for what I'm trying to say right now, it's like I don't think that someone complimenting me like gives me a boner. I'm just saying like it feels good to be acknowledged for my work or like
Yeah.
you know for doing a good job, right?
Yeah, you like it when
Yeah.
people say
Yeah.
"good boy" and pat your head.
Wait, what do? Hold on, hold on. Let me think about that for a second.
I
Again.
like head pats too.
Is that?
There's nothing wrong with that. I
No,
love them.
no. I agree, but like the way you put it in like the context is like, oh, good boy, and then the head pat. I like imagine that like so vividly in my head. I'm like, wait, would that turn me on?
Uh-oh.
Probably not. I'm just gonna say no for now.
You got
Yeah.
caught in 4K
To like save
right
my.
now.
Yeah, I plead the fifth. I plead the fifth on that. I plead the fifth. I don't think I want to say anymore. Shit.
That's a yes.
No, it's you don't know.
Yeah.
You don't know.
It's
No.
okay. You're a freak. It's fine. I'm a freak too.
Yeah, you're a freak too, dude. Damn, we can. Wait, honestly, I feel like everybody's a little bit of a freak. It's just like
It's true.
some people are more honest. You know what I mean? Like so many people are degenerates, but like a lot of them just like don't wanna be open about it or like don't want to tell themselves the truth. But then like I know you're a degenerate. You're a fucking degenerate. Yeah.
Oh, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm a say-so maiden.
You're literally the devil, and you're telling me you're what?
I'm so sweet.
Dude, you taught me about pussy.
What?
Like no, like in different languages.
Oh.
Oh wait, no, just one language. Oh wait, different countries, and their enunciation of pussy.
I thought
right?
you meant it a different way. I was gonna be like, wait, what are you saying?
No, not like that. Okay, maybe phrasing. Shoto. Okay. Let's roll it back. Roll it back a bit. You educated me on how to.
That's just a word.
Yeah, but like you know these things, man.
Yeah, but you knew
and the
that there
fact that
was
you
two
know these things mean you
holes.
actively. I because I'm educated. I'm not like other boys. Okay?
Guys, it's not like other boys, okay?
I'm not like other boys. I know women have two holes
You see?
in their
There are women that don't even know they have two holes.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Damn. Wow, look at me. I know. Damn, look at me, man. Look at me. I know shit about women too. Damn, bro. Proud of myself.
Oh god.
Like that's a dub. I'll take that dub. That's good. That's good, right? Guys, come on, chat. Give me some positive reinforcement, man. Like,
oh my god, look, he's exerting his kink right now. He wants you to positively reinforce
That's
him.
not exerting my kink.
Call
I'm
it
not
a good
trying
boy.
to. Oh no. No, please don't. Oh no.
I'm a good boy.
Look, I'm happy that I know shit, okay? It's like I'm proud that I have that information and like I'm not like late to the party is all I'm saying, right?
Yeah.
Before like somebody outs me and is like, oh, you stupid, you fucking buffoon, you idiot. You don't know that it's not one hole, dumbass. No. I feel like you would have done that, honestly.
What?
You told me that.
No, I wouldn't have.
I don't know. I feel like if you like came to me and you brought up the question, well, it'd be like, Shoto, is it 1 hole or 2 holes, right? And then if I ever said 1 hole, you probably would have clowned the fuck out of me.
Shoto, you know I'm only mean to one person in my life. I'm nice to everyone else.
Oh, really? Wait, you're mean to me sometimes?
Okay, maybe a little bit.
What are you talking about?
But that just means I really
what
like
is this
you.
cap? Aw, dude, really?
And I value you as a friend.
We roll that way already?
Yeah, we roll that way. We played a lot of games together.
Yeah, we did. Honestly, dude, the amount of games we played, like I feel like we only have like gotten to talk a lot more recently, but we played so much shit together, just like from like collabs or like stuff offline. I'm like,
well, that's another reason why I was like worried about like, cause like, okay, so I've been wanting to invite you to come on my show and ask you to come on here, but I've always been worried because I'm like, I don't want him to think that I just want him to come on my show, and I want to play games with him, but I want to talk to him first, and I don't want him to think that I'm like some weird creep.
Yep, me too. Yeah, I know, dude. It's okay. I completely understand because like some people, honestly, if you asked me to come on the show and we never hung out, I probably would have said yes anyways because like I know you're a cool person. You're really nice to a lot of my other friends too. Like, dude, you have to be a cool dude. So I was like, damn, she's sweet as hell. She has a beautiful ass voice.
What?
She's a spicy Latina, and like, damn, like what's not to like there? It's like, bro, I feel like we would vibe anyways. So it's kind of like I feel like there was already good vibes before we even got to play with each other, and when we did play with each other, like shit, it kind of reaffirmed that anyways. Like, you know what I mean? Oh, was that sweet? Oh, sorry. I don't know if I was being like homosexual or whatever.
So
is that the word?
nice.
Yeah. No.
Wait, homosexual?
Yeah, it's you know, it's like, bro, you know, like you can call it, it's like, you know, you're
Carl, what the
bro?
fuck?
Carl, dude. Oh my god, I'm gonna kiss him one day. One of these days. Yeah.
Carl, you better watch out. You're gonna get kissed. Not by
no,
me,
he's gonna
by
kiss
him.
me.
Wait, are you gonna kiss him or is he gonna kiss you?
I don't know. I guess we'll find out.
Oh,
I think
shit.
it's like a battle to see which one's gonna initiate the first move, right? Like either Carl goes for the kiss on my lips or like I go for a kiss on his, and it's just gonna be like whoever gets it first before the other person, like, you know.
I'm gonna be the gremlin in the
to
corner taking pictures.
You have to take pictures, man.
Oh
Shit.
yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. I wanna be a photographer. I wanna.
Does that mean you like watching? You dude, does that mean like Mouse? Do you like watching?
You see, sometimes when a person doesn't really want to participate in activities by themselves, but they enjoy watching other people participate in activities, I think it's okay.
Why are you saying activities? Why don't you just say sex? Like, why do you have to sugarcoat it? Dude, you've said so much worse, and now you decide to censor yourself? What happened?
You can't say those things. You gotta be nice and clean.
Nice and clean? What do you mean nice and clean? Dude.
You gotta be nice and clean. If not, you're
who am I talking to?
whore.
A whore? You're calling me a whore?
No, you're not.
I mean, you're right, but... Oh, thank you.
Yeah,
what do you mean? What? Oh, dude. What are we doing? What are we doing right now?
I don't know what the fuck we're doing.
Okay. So, like, why? But what? Wait, what are we talking about again?
I don't know.
Wait, kissing?
Kissing?
Right. You like watching people. I'm
a people watcher. You know. I'm like that. I'm like one of those people that are from New York City. The ones that sit in the park and look at all the birds. That's me.
Are you gonna be a crazy old lady like that one from Home Alone 2 that like controls the pigeons? You be like her?
Listen, they villainized that woman. She was a sweet old lady.
She's a sweet lady. Yeah, I don't know. I liked her by the end of the movie. I feel like everybody like who doesn't like her? I don't even remember her name. I just called her Pigeon Lady.
Pigeon Lady. But you know what? Kevin McAllister
Mhm.
is a little asshole, and he's a psychopath.
Yes, he is.
Have you
Yes,
heard
he
of?
is.
Listen, have you heard of this theory? Oh God, it's my alarm. Sorry.
Whoa. Oh, was that for your medicine or whatever?
That's for one medicine.
Okay.
But then I
All
have
right.
medicine in an hour.
Okay. Take your time.
I'm crazy.
You're crazy. What? What happened?
No.
I mean, I agree. Yeah, but what'd you do? That's crazy, dude. You're more
Agree with me.
people are more fun when they're weird and crazy. Like, who doesn't
That's
like?
true.
Okay, like I don't understand who the fuck wants to hang out with a normal like. I mean, I guess to each your own, but like I don't know. I like weird people, right? I feel like weird is fun. Weird and crazy, kind of fun.
Yeah.
And I feel like if you're just normal, then I mean that's not my thing. If it's your thing, then sure. But I like a little spice in my life. Like if you could be like a ketchup, or you could be a sriracha, right? And I'm more of a sriracha person.
I love sriracha, so I agree with you.
Fuck yeah.
I like
Let's go.
sriracha way more than ketchup.
You said you like spicy food. So.
I do. Are you having spicy food now?
The only thing I have I have jalapeno chips as a snack right now. That's it. But it's not that spicy. Yeah, it goes well with the alk. So.
Jalapeno.
Yeah, jalapeno. Jalapeno.
You know what I just
Yeah, that's
realized?
What happened?
I'm the worst talk show host of all time.
What do you mean?
I didn't ask you to
what came to
introduce
that
yourself.
realization for?
I didn't ask you to introduce yourself.
Oh my god, I forgot to. Holy, we just wait. Oh, okay.
But it's like, who doesn't know who the fuck you are anyway? But still,
I mean,
yourself.
there's people who don't know. Like, I don't want to like have an ego or anything like that. Like, there might be people who don't know, right?
It's not ego. It's just facts.
Bro, you're okay. Stop gassing me up, dude. I'm a Leo. You're gonna like stroke my ego.
Oh shit,
too.
you're a Leo.
Yeah, I'm a Leo.
Oh shit.
Whatever the fuck that means. My friends tell me like Leos are just like what, very prideful or whatever or some shit.
Leos
so
are I don't know because I don't believe in zodiac stuff.
Yeah, I don't really follow that stuff either, but I'm just like, yeah. Sagittarius, Copernicus, yeah.
I'm a Copernicus.
Sure. You're Copernicus?
Yeah, I am. I'm a Copernicus.
Oh my god. Wait, what does that mean?
I'm a Capricorn.
Yeah, but what does that mean?
I don't know. What is a Capricorn person even like?
I don't fucking know, man. I don't follow that stuff.
I just know that when I tell people I'm a Capricorn, they're like, oh, makes sense. And I'm like, what the fuck does that mean? Like, of course you're a Capricorn.
Oh, that's such an Aquarius thing to do.
Oh god.
That's all I hear.
Yeah. Oh my god, you're such a Leo.
Yeah, that's exactly. Everyone says that. Even my chat, some of my chat says that. Like, well, yep, he's such a Leo. I don't get it. I'm like, yeah, sure. You go, bestie. Yeah.
Okay, now introduce yourself before we forget.
Yeah. Hi, I'm Shoto, right? I'm a rogue. I'm a demon slayer, and I'm a guild leader, and I love horror games. I love singing, and I love kissing boys. So yeah, that's a little bit about me.
Woo!
Yeah, who doesn't like kissing boys, right?
Well,
I mean, unless you like kissing girls, but I agree too. I like kissing girls too. Sometimes. That's called being bisexual. So.
Oh yes, that's right. You're a bisexual icon.
Yes, I am. You know, my parents knew about it for years before I came out. Yeah, they knew about it. So I actually came out. I told them them about it like a couple months ago, and my mom was like, "Shoto, we knew already," and she gave me a hug. I'm like, "Oh,
Aw,
thank
I saw
you."
your tweet and I was
That
like,
was really
aw.
sweet. It was so sweet. I'm like, damn, they already knew and they were cool with it. I'm like, like they've been known for the longest time. They never like changed their opinion of me, or they never treated me differently. Like they said they've known for a long time already, right? Because like I scream about sucking cock like every night on stream. Like okay, that's exaggerating it. Like I don't do that. I don't do that, by the way. But I'm like every now and then, like you'll have those once in a blue moon streams, and like I get horny over a monster or like some character, like I don't know, Leon Kennedy or some shit, right? And then like they'll hear it. They literally are in the bedroom across mine. So like, and the walls aren't that thick here. So it's like, damn, wait, you're right. They would have known already because I'm loud as fuck. Like I'm loud, man. When I scream too, like apparently my neighbors know I scream as
Yeah,
well. So yeah,
I
my
see.
voice carries. It just runs in the family.
I know, I know. When I scream, people hear me too, and I worry.
I do. I feel like one of these days, like I feel like I have to make sure that every house around me one of these days knows, like if they hear screaming coming from my house, just know it's me, and I'm just like I'm not in danger. I'm not getting murdered. There's nothing bad happening in the house. It's literally just me having fun, right? But I
Yeah,
don't know how to go about explaining that to my neighbors. It's like, how do you do that without sounding like a crazy person, right?
it's best
Because like
just
I've
not to
never
say.
talked and just
Don't
say like,
say
"Oh,
anything.
hey, you hear screaming? Don't worry about it, man. That's all normal, okay? It's part of the household shit.
I don't want anybody to
Don't call
know
the
that I'm
police."
streaming or VTubing or anything. So you know, I'm just here thinking,
Yeah, I don't want to explain it either.
yeah,
I don't want to explain it.
I don't want to
Like
explain.
my sister knows I do it, and she the other day was like, "Shoto, I'm gonna find your Twitch handle one of these days, right?" And it felt like a threat. I was like, "Okay, cool, thanks, sis," because we were celebrating like her birthday like a bit ago, and
Aw.
yeah, like she was kind of like wondering what I was doing as a job, right? And I told her like, I streamed and stuff, and then like she's like millennial, right? She knows what
Yeah,
streaming is, but she doesn't know what I do online, and I don't want her to know. I
yeah.
really don't want her to know, just because it's like I'm embarrassed.
I
So
get
like
it.
if
I
she ever
get it.
finds out, yeah.
My siblings, like my brother and my sister, found out. And I just okay. So I told my sister, and she's like, "Whoa, that's cool," but she doesn't understand. And then I told my brother, and then my
Hmm.
brother's like, "Whoa, that's cool," and they're like trying to wrap their heads around it. But the thing is, with us Latinians, Latinian families are very large. I have many aunts and many uncles,
Yo,
and
me too. Wait, I have like my dad has like 20 brothers and like 10 sisters or whatever,
I
and like
don't want to disclose how many my family has, but it's a lot.
yeah, like dude, I feel like a lot of maybe I don't know if it's just me, but I know Latino people, right?
Here, look,
They have a lot of
I'll write to you on Discord how many my dad has.
they have like a lot of siblings and shit. Like I know my dad does too. Like I don't know if that's the exact number, because I feel like he keeps changing the story every time. Like he gives a different number every time he says it. Like even he doesn't know. Like, he just gives me a random number because like he knows how big his family is. I'm just like, wow,
Bruh.
that's a lot. Cut. Holy,
Yeah.
that's a lot. Damn. Wait, I think that's just about like that's as much as mine, or if
Holy
not
shit.
more. Yeah. Crazy, man.
It's a
Wow. So
lot.
yeah, that means like we have a lot of cousins too, and
Yes.
like a lot of like what nephews and
And they all
nieces
want to
and
get in
stuff.
your business. They all want to know
Yes, they
what you're
do, dude.
doing.
Yeah, I made the mistake of telling like
Oh
my
no.
cousins one time at a family function. Like I started streaming, and they were all up on my ass about trying to figure out like what I did and what like my Twitch username was and stuff like that, because they're zoomers, right? So they watch shit They watch Twitch, they watch YouTube, and I made a big mistake telling them I did that too.
Oh
So they
no.
were on my ass about it the entire rest of the day, and I had to like bite my tongue,
Oh
just
god.
pretended like no, I can't say it. It's embarrassing, man. I don't want them to know I like bark for people online, right? I'll never hear the end of it. Like don't tell their parents too, dude. Like Asian families, I don't know if it's just like yours, but they gossip a lot and they spread like so much like, you know, they spread so much like gossip around with their moms and dads and family members too. So like if one person knew I streamed and like knew who I was and what I did, then everybody would know.
Bruh, I had to sit down with my mom and my dad and like just tell them, you cannot tell anybody what I do. You cannot tell them what I do, and you cannot tell them my name. Like you cannot. We had like a long conversation, like, but why? We're proud of you, and I'm like, I know you're proud, but just tell them I'm like a voice. I told them to tell people either that I'm a voice actress or I do art online, because
Oh, okay.
my family, you know, I got a new place, and my mom and my dad had to be like, oh, we're moving, and they're like, where are you moving to? And then they told them, and they're like, how could you? What? What?
Oh, like how could you afford this house? Or you mean?
Yes. How could you afford this move? And how could you like what? How did you? What's happening? And then they're like, well, yeah, she does art, and I'm like.
did they buy it though?
But then
That's the thing.
Well, yeah, because then my aunt messages me. She's like, I want to see some of your art. And I'm like, fuck.
Uh-oh. So what'd you do then? Like, did you actually show her some art?
Well, you know what? It's a good thing I do art. And I was like, I don't think you're going to like my art. And they're like, no, of course, we'll love your art. And then I show them, because I like to draw, like, cute, creepy.
Tits?
Not tits. I like to draw... Alright, so I like to draw cute anime girls, like, mutilated.
Oh, like you like gore. Like you like drawing gore?
Like, yeah, I do, like, cute gore art.
Okay. You know, tasteful.
Yeah.
Tasteful.
So, like, you know, a tasteful drawing of a girl missing an eye, or, like, her head cut off.
Maybe some small intestines out there.
Yeah.
Maybe a liver or two, like severed in half. I don't know.
Or like a hole in her chest or something, you know.
So how they react, like are they like you said your family is religious, so did they like, you know, I don't know,
they told me I need
want to give you an exorcism?
Yeah,
exactly. There it is.
I got a lecture about how I need to pray. I need to pray upon my thoughts.
Your auntie gave you a lecture.
Yeah, she was like, you know, you need to sit down with yourself and you need to internally ask yourself, are you okay? And you need to get in touch with God. And I'm like, oh.
I have this imagery. Your auntie like is genuinely worried for you right now. Like even like she thinks you are probably you're probably like anything but Christian and wants to like, you know, bring you back into like the holy life or whatever.
I mean, well, you know what? The surprise they'll get when they find out that I masquerade as Satan on the internet.
That's so funny. Is it? That's so like poetic in a way. I love that shit. But I don't know. Are you ever gonna tell them? Like, I don't think I'll ever.
No.
Maybe one day. Like, I'll probably like.
Shoto, you can't tell extended family what you do. It will not. No. You can't do it.
Never.
You can't.
Never.
I mean, maybe like when you're an old man.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like when I'm an old man, I'll be like, oh, back in my day, I used to be a VTuber, right?
You can't, cause it's like, listen, if your family is anything like my family, who's Latinian, once somebody knows, everybody's gonna know. Yeah,
everybody will know once someone knows. So.
And then you'll
like,
get family members.
Nobody can keep a fucking secret in my house.
True. You'll get family members coming into your chat saying your real life name.
Really?
Yes.
Oh no.
I promise you. I know that's what would happen.
You know, that happened like a long time ago when I first started streaming.
God.
and like I like publicly posted like my streams on like Snapchat and Instagram
Oh
like before I
Jesus.
deleted that stuff, and like you know like some of my family like went to, or like my extended family or like friends went to my streams and are like, hi so and so, and
Oh
I was like,
God.
oh. I'm like, I didn't mind at the time, but now I do mind. But like, I hope
Aw.
nobody remembers. That's the thing. It's like
Hopefully
a
nobody does.
distant. Yeah,
Oh
that was a
God.
while back though. Like literally 3 years ago. So.
Have you ever had anybody like from like school? Like, I reconnected with a friend from school like a while back ago, and they were like, "Hey, you know, I I I know you like live online and stuff, and you like to watch like streams and stuff. Have you ever heard of something called VTubers?" And I'm like, "Oh fuck me."
Were they on to you?
Well, they said that they were like, "Oh, well, there's this VTuber that I've been watching. Her name is Ironmouse. She kind of sounds just like you. Like your voices are so similar." And I'm like, "Oh God, they know, they know. They just don't want to say that they know, and they're waiting for me to say
Funny
something."
story. Funny story. That shit happened to me.
Oh
I had a
God.
friend in school. Who I talked to a bit. They messaged me out of the blue like a few months ago, and I got a message on my phone, like text message from them, and I haven't talked to them like years, and they're like, "Holy shit! Wait, I think I recognize your voice. I think this is like your TikTok, right? That's you, right, Shoto?" So I was like, I ghosted them after that. I didn't know what to say. I was just shocked that they found me and recognized me purely through my voice because like of a TikTok that blew up like
Oh
really well.
God.
I was like, okay, I don't know what to do about that. I just gotta not acknowledge it, right? Was that the right play just to ghost it? I don't know. I
Uh,
really didn't want to acknowledge it.
I can't tell you if it's the right play or not, but I've done that, so I can't tell you
Okay,
if it's
okay.
the
You know what?
right
That makes me
one.
feel a little bit better. That
But
gives me
I've
a bit
done
of
it
confidence. Thank you.
before. I've done it before because it's like it would be like somebody that like I used to talk to, but then they stopped talking to me, and then like we didn't talk for a long time, and then all of a sudden they're like, "Hey, you're that person. I know it. I know that that's you. I knew it. Oh my God, you're famous." And
Fuck.
if they say like
Oh
if
my
it's somebody
god.
from your past and the first thing they say is you're famous, that makes me step back and be like,
Exactly. Exactly. I don't know. That's the one time I've got somebody from like that far back, like you know that was on to me, and I froze up. I didn't know what to say. Yeah, someone in chat was like, "You should have just told them that wasn't you," but I didn't know what the right play there was. Like, I didn't want to interact. Like, what if interacting was the bad play? What if they asked me more questions, right? What if they wanted to reconnect because they actually did know it was me? If they were asking, if they were just trying to bait me into a conversation and
"Yeah,
trying
bro,
to like
just don't say anything,
you
man."
know butter me up, and I don't know, man. It's like I could have. I feel like, you know what? I made the right choice there. I made the right
You
play.
did.
I'm confident.
You made the professional choice.
Exactly. Yeah. Mm. Okay. Hold on. Let me drink some more beer. No,
Yeah.
not beer. I have
Beer?
vodka. Yeah, I have
Vodka?
vodka for tonight. I don't really like beer that much. I'm not a beer person. I'm more of like soju and
Soju.
yeah, I love soju. Soju's my go-to beverage
I
usually.
haven't drank alcohol in so long. Jesus. When you become a sick person, you can't really drink alcohol.
Yeah, and it's okay, man. I mean, at least you're high, right?
I know, that's true. At least I'm high.
Exactly.
I think the last alcoholic drink I ever had was fucking Goldschlager.
What's that?
Oh my God, you've never had Goldschlager before?
Nope.
It's
Never.
like
I'm not very much. Was it? I'm not very educated with alcohol. I just know like a few
I can
things.
tell you, it's like it's an alcoholic beverage with cinnamon in it,
Ooh.
and it has gold
Is it like Fireball?
flakes in it. It's like fiery, I think, kind of.
Oh wait, it has gold flakes in it. What kind of bougie shit were you drinking? Hold on. You said I was eating we were talking about like buffalo my go-to late night snack was Buffalo Wild Wings. You said that was bougie, and then you're here drinking like gold flaked alcohol, and you don't think that's bougie
But
either.
that's
What?
because you said you hated Taco Bell, and I'm like, okay, well, you know, we asked.
I don't know what is wrong with Taco Bell. It all tastes the same, dude. Everything I've tried from there, like the tacos taste the same as the burritos, as like the crunch wrap thingies. Like it's all the same beef cheese stuff. I might upset some people right now. I'm sorry. I don't think Taco Bell's that great. It's just I mean, you can like it, sure. That's you. I don't like it, man. It's not that.
Listen, it's
All taste the
bougie
same.
compared to Taco Bell. If you put a Wild Wings next to Taco Bell, it's bougie.
I
Just go to
guess,
Popeyes.
but it's how's that bougie? Like, what if you just get like 10 wings and then you get like a few tacos? That's like the same price, isn't it?
I don't know.
No?
I don't know, man. I barely leave my house. I haven't left my house in years. I think the last time I had fast food was like years ago.
Really? Oh, is it
Yeah.
because of your sickness? Like you
Yeah.
can't eat. You have to be like selective about what you eat, right?
Well, I got to a point where like at a moment in time, like I couldn't eat anything at all. Like I was on like feeding. I can eat now, but I can't eat everything.
Like breastfeeding? Or no, like what do you mean by feeding?
I would get my...
Why you laugh? Oh wait, hold on. Sorry. Wait, this is when you're older. My bad.
Wait, what? Oh my god, your laugh is crazy!
Shut up. Yeah. I didn't know. You said feeding. I thought breast. Who says what? I'm sorry.
You just automatically thinks of breasts.
It's not. Oh, you make me look perverted. I'm not a pervert.
Why are you lying? Why are you lying?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Listen,
okay, maybe a little bit. There's like, hey, look, you weren't descriptive enough. Okay, I was lacking context information. Okay, you said feeding. Yeah, you can't just say that. You gotta give me more, man. I don't know. I'm not smart. Remember, I'm not smart. I'm pretty stupid, like you are. Well, you said I don't know. Is that? Oh, I'm sorry. You're not stupid. I mean, are you?
Wait, what?
I don't know.
It's gonna be okay.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. You're drunk. It's fine.
I called you stupid.
You can call me stupid. It's okay. I know I'm stupid.
Oh, you're fucking stupid.
You're stupid.
But back. But what was your story again? Sorry, I interrupted you.
I don't even remember. What story was I gonna tell you?
I don't know. You talked about feeding.
Oh
talked about feeding. That's the last thing I remembered.
I couldn't eat food. I by feeding I mean like I would get food through like my veins.
Oh, like IV?
Yeah, but it wasn't like my veins. It's like I have a port. It's like in my chest and it's connected to my heart. And that's how I get my medicine.
Like 5G?
Yeah, I'm like 5G.
Port? Wait, you have port in your chest. Hold up. Let me think.
I'm Wi-Fi.
Okay. Oh, Mouse is a walking hotspot. Okay. Okay. So you got that's how. So that's how long. How long do you have to like eat like that?
Well, I'm doing a little bit better now, so I only do TPN from time to time, like when my nutrition's really bad. I used to be on it like all the time, but not anymore because now I can eat and I take like I drink.
Oh fuck yeah.
Yeah, I drink like whatchamacallit? I drink like Boost, you know, and like Ensure. It's the stuff that.
How do you drink booze? If you said you
drink
drink booze, but.
It's Ensure. It's like milk that people drink, like old people. It has nutrients in it.
What did you say, old people?
It's like I call it geriatric milk.
What is wrong with you?
I'm crazy.
Okay. Fucking okay.
I
Okay, I
drink
see. I see.
grandpa's milk.
Gotcha. Yeah, you drink the
Yeah.
elderlies. Yeah, the elder people's
Yeah, I
milk.
drink
Damn.
milk from
I
the
didn't even know that was a
elderly.
thing.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Some people drink
That-
elderly milk.
We're thinking about the same thing, right? Like, hold on. Rewind.
Rewind.
You're talking about milk that's meant for the elderly, not milk from the elderly, right?
Yes.
Please say psych. Please say psych.
Yes.
Yes to what? Yes to what? What do you mean? Yes to what? Please, just get to explain, man. There's a big difference there. Four. There you go. Okay, cool. Damn, you maybe slowed a bit there. No, I don't think they even produce milk at that point. It's just dry. It's like toothpaste. You're gonna okay. Enjoy all you want. Bon appetit. I don't want anything. You tell me. You tell me what that tastes like. Any donators? Any donators in the chat?
I mean milk for the old people.
You literally said. What are you talking about? You said, ew, you're not committed. Oh my. That's your fault. That's all you. That is all you,
Listen,
man.
sometimes
okay?
I try to commit to the joke, but we've gone too far.
I was going with the bit. That time. You pulled out. Your pullout game is.
My pullout game sucks.
Yes, it does, bro. Yes, it does. Bit. Okay. God damn it, bro. It's already been an hour.
No, my pullout game is
not
great.
real.
Shut up. It's great.
Bet.
Bet.
I'm gonna pour more vodka.
Fuck
Dude, I've already gone through like 5 shots
what kind
of
of
this.
vodka are you drinking?
It's mango pineapple vodka,
Mango
apparently.
pineapple. Ooh, that's deliciously fruity.
It's not fancy. It's fruity. It's fruity.
It's pretty
But
fancy.
hey, I learned from people that you shouldn't drink straight up vodka because it's not good. It's not good for you. But so I'm supposed to chase it. So before I used to just drink it straight from the bottle, and people tell me that's incorrect.
Are you okay?
Yeah. No, I wasn't because I got drunk really quickly and I didn't understand why. But then I realized, oh wait, that's a lot of alcohol in this drink.
Do you
so
still
that's
have an
probably why.
esophagus?
Yes, I do.
Holy
Dude, my
shit.
voice is great.
Yeah, you do.
My
have
voice
a
is
good
fine.
voice.
Oh, thank you.
You do. You have a
Thank
great
you.
voice. I watch your karaoke streams.
Aw, bruh.
Bro.
I love singing. Dude, I feel like I want to get a vocal coach one day because like I know like I'm not the best. Like I have fun with it, but I want to get better at singing and stuff. And I think a vocal coach would help a lot with just getting good at singing.
And then we'll do a duet together.
Dude, do you want to do a duet? I'd be down, man. Dude, I feel like I would love to sing more with like other VTubers.
Me too.
Just like I know this upcoming year I wanted to sing more songs with people because what's it? I have my last cover was like literally 2 years ago, I think.
Holy shit.
Like my last solo cover, and I want to like write some songs. I want to like learn how to write songs and stuff like that too, because like singing and music have always been like my core roots, right?
Yeah.
Before I got into streaming and VTubing, I've always been like into singing and like just whatever, like learning how to sing and being a cover artist and shit like that. But now I want to like embrace those roots and try more of it. Now that I feel like I've gotten good, like I got good finally,
You are good.
at least to my standards. Thank you. Yeah.
You are good.
Maybe we could do like it could be like Sharpay and I could be Ryan.
Yeah, High School Musical.
Mm-hmm.
I love High School
Fuck,
Musical.
this burns my throat.
Oh God, are you gonna be okay?
Yes, I'll be completely fine.
The burning's good. It means it's working.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's very potent.
Oh
It makes me hungry.
Are you sure it's not like laced with weed?
Huh?
I don't know.
You said weed?
Yeah.
I don't do that. I've never had it before.
You've
Is that
never
what
had
you?
weed?
No, I've never had a weed.
Oh, a weed is from the earth, so it's good for you.
I don't. I think there's a
It's
lot of things that
natural.
come from the earth, but it's probably not. I don't think everything
That's true.
from the earth is good for you, mouse.
Everything
Well,
is
have you
okay
done
in
a
moderation.
weed?
Yeah, I've done a weed.
Oh wait, hello,
Hello? Hello? Hello?
hello. Oh, you were lagging for a second there.
I
Am I
was.
lagging?
Ah! I'm sorry, my
Hmm.
internet these days.
Oh yeah, you said you were gonna eat your ISP because you're pissed off with
Oh
it,
my
right?
god, I'm so sick of my ISP, bro. Like, I can't wait to move. The internet here is so bad. It's so
Is it?
bad.
Oh, is it just like? Are you gonna change ISPs or is it just where you live?
It's where I live. I have to move. Actually, I'm gonna be honest with you. The main
Okay.
reason why I'm moving is because of the internet.
Yeah, I can feel it. Like it kind of ruins your mood. Like when you're having a good stream, right? And all of a sudden, like it tanks, like your bitrate drops to 0 and everything stops working. It kind of like kills the vibe, right? You're like, fuck, I can't do. You don't have any power over it. Like you can't do anything in the moment to fix it. And it just like drowns out the, like all the happiness, and you're just left with despair and sadness.
My
You're like, fuck.
stream
Okay.
died 3 times yesterday, and I just wanted to like obliterate my face against my monitor.
At least the OBS issues seem to be better now, right?
Yeah,
Like,
the OBS.
Those are gone.
Yeah. With the update, they're gone. But now it's my ISP being an asshole.
Yeah, fuck your ISP.
Fuck my ISP. We're gonna kill it. It's
Like,
time. Let's
I'll
go.
eat it too.
No, I'm just kidding. You're gonna eat my ISP with me. It sucks. I'm trying to play Minecraft. Damn it.
Oh yeah, Minecraft, dude. Fuck my god. Oh my god. I was playing Minecraft the other day. Yeah, that was terrible. I don't want to talk. Dude, I'm a bit of a, I don't know what happened to me. I feel like I've become more of a troll. You know what?
Yeah.
I think it's Saikuno's fault.
Oh my, I know.
He's a bad influence. He's a bad influence. I've changed.
He's a bad influence.
Into more of a
people think he's like this innocent guy, but he's not innocent.
He's not innocent, guys. You have the wrong impression if you think that boy is innocent. He has some ulterior motives. I don't know. Like he knows what he knows. Exactly. He like convolutes his plans ahead of time. And he makes me look like a clown, or like you look like a clown, or anybody else look like a clown, right? But we're all just falling into his 4D chess plans to like, you know, to debate us. Like, damn, bro, he's good at the reach around maneuver. You know what the reach around maneuver is? It's like when you know what a reach around is?
No, what's that?
It's like when you reach around somebody and like jerk them off, right?
What?
And it's like, damn, he really got me. Wow,
What?
I can't believe it.
What?
I feel like a fool. He's made me feel like a fool so many times. It's an express. It's like a, what's the word? It's like a.
As an expression?
It's like it's an expression. That's what I'm trying to say. It's not like actually reach around, but like, hey,
reach around and get jerked off.
Not literally, but like metaphorically.
Is this something that happens when is this like a surprise jerk off?
It's like ha, gotcha, you know? It's like, damn, I got you. You didn't expect it.
It's just a prank, bro.
You know
I'm jerking you off.
Yes. Exactly. Like you never expected. That's why I call it the reach around.
What the
No, is it just me? Is it just me? I feel like this is a common thing. I don't know, like a common saying. No?
No.
Nar? Okay. Well, damn. I mean, now it feels awkward.
It's okay. We can make it a thing.
Okay. Thank you. Can you use it next time?
Yeah, I'll use it.
I call it a reach. Like I need to, like you like make it a thing for me too, because like then I'll feel awkward if I'm like the only one ever saying that, right? And then like people are gonna think I'm weird.
I'll make it a thing.
Maybe that's
And
Thank
I'll
you.
say
Thank you.
this is a trademarked thing by Shoto. He made it. It's all his.
Ooh, I mean, you don't have to go that far, man. Like you could just say it, and you don't have to link it back to me, right? Because then, what if like they think I'm crazy, you know? They think I'm a crazy because of that, and they've never met me before, and that was like their first impression is that I told you about reach around, huh?
But you are crazy.
Yeah, I am, but they don't have to know that. Like that's hey, come on. I don't want that to be my first impression. Like it's like you build it, you get there slowly, right?
Ah,
You
yes.
you start off soft. Well, I don't know how people like it. Some people like to be like, I don't know, like blasted in the face immediately with everything. But then like some people like taking it steady, right?
Yeah.
And that's all I'm saying is I could just take it. Some people take it
like
steady
it
rather than
hard
like
and
know them.
fast. Some people like it slow and steady.
Exactly. That's a good way to put it. That's a good way to put it. I agree.
He likes it hard and fast.
That's what I'm trying to say. Who? Me?
What?
Me? Are you talking about me?
Yes.
Well, but wait. Are we still talking about the same thing?
What are we talking about?
I thought we were talking about first impressions. She's talking about fornication.
That is not what I'm talking about.
Are you sure? That sounds like exactly what you're talking. Dude, I know exactly what you're doing right now. I know that. You're trying to make me look insane too.
I
Like,
don't have to try
is this your plan?
very hard.
Dude, are you a snake? You're a snake too. I can't believe this. Oh my god. Yes, you are.
No!
You're a snake, Mouse. Holy shit.
Snake?
Yes, you are, man. Oh no.
Do you have many snakes in your life?
Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
Who is a snake in your life? That's not me.
Oh, well, I think my best friend's a snake. Who else? Who else is a snake? I think like I said, Saikuno. Yep. I think I'm pretty sure that's that Vox. Yeah, he's a snake. He's a big. I think Mista is another one of those.
A psycho.
Yeah, but he's also a snake. He's also one of those things. Like if you know, you know.
He's a psycho.
And and who else? I think Lily Pichu. Yeah, she's also a snake.
Lily's so sweet. What are you talking about?
She is sweet. You can be sweet but also be a snake too. Like, have you we played Dead by Daylight together with her. Have you seen her? What, you're gonna say that's not snake
ruthless.
behavior?
She's ruthless.
Yeah, she is ruthless. She's like you.
What does that mean?
You agree? Oh, like you really you go for it. Like, you don't give a shit. You don't give a fuck.
Listen, you miss all the
when you have the power. Take. If somebody gave you the power to like, you know, to do things with like no repercussions, I feel like you would take the opportunity and like commit, right? Am I getting the right read on this, or is it just my imagination?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, fine.
Listen,
whatever.
You miss every chance you don't take is a chance that you're gonna miss.
I don't know what the fuck you just said.
I don't know, but it made sense in my brain.
Okay. I don't know what you just said, but you know, it sounds convincing enough to me. Dude, I think like the point where my moon,
your moon,
my room starts moving around is the point I know like I'm starting to lose it. Okay.
Oh no, your room is spinning?
Yes, it is.
It is.
Well, that's not spinning. It's not. I am sitting.
Don't
yeah.
spin in your chair.
You want me to spin in my chair?
No, don't spin in your chair. No, don't.
You want me to spin in my chair?
No, go ahead.
Oh shit.
Oh my god.
Oh
I
my.
did not tell him to do this. Oh Jesus. I'm worried about you.
Dude, that feels great.
You're in a no clip into the
Oh
back
my
rooms
god.
right now.
Dude, it's like I'm like in a tornado.
Oh god.
Dude, I'm in a hurricane. Oh my god, it feels great.
Oh god, we
Wow.
lost him, guys. He's gone.
Oh,
He's gone. He's flying away.
oh,
We're supposed
I'm
to be. We're
floating.
supposed to be. This is supposed to be a super serious interview.
Right, where's the questions? You haven't even asked me a question yet. Do you realize that? Oh my god, we have
I
not
wait
even
till
gotten to any of the questions.
I know. I wait till the last minute to get to questions because I just get carried away and talk to people.
Oh, that's how it works? Okay. Sorry. My bad.
I just like talking.
My apologies.
Do you
Yeah, I know. I like talking too. You're a very interesting person.
What?
Why are you saying what like that? Like it's a surprise.
This is. But you're an interesting person.
Okay. Fuck. Dude. Yeah, I feel like we are similar.
Yeah, I know. It's kind of weird.
Yeah, I don't know. That does feel a little weird.
When are you gonna play
Shit.
Minecraft with me?
Dude, I've been so like you ever have like time to play games for yourself anymore?
No.
I feel like I've been Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm talking about. Like, you know, my routine these days is like I stream and then I go to the gym and then I eat something and then I go home and then I do work and then I might have time to like watch some shows and then I go to bed and then I repeat the cycle.
Yeah, every day.
And then I don't really have time to play games for myself unless it's a day off usually, I think.
Yeah,
It's
I've
like
been sneaking into Minecraft here and there.
I've been playing Overwatch too lately too. I
Oh,
think that's
God.
why. Like yeah, I know, right?
Oh
Ow.
God, you're back. You're back. You're back in it.
What do you mean I'm back in it? This is my first. I've never played Overwatch before.
Oh, is this
really.
your first
Like,
time playing Overwatch?
yeah,
Oh,
dude, my
geez.
first time. Well, I played it when it first came out, but I couldn't play because back then when it first came out, I had a shitty HP laptop, right? And back then I wasn't like gamer enough to have like a whole PC set up. I just only had like my work or no, not like my school PC and stuff, and that's all I could like, you know. And Overwatch didn't run really well off of like a basic ass laptop, right?
Yeah.
So, I never really gotten the full gamer experience for that, and all I could play was like League of Legends and shit. And so, that's why when I have my, now I have a great PC, right? I could play Overwatch now, and like
Yeah.
now I kind of feel how people felt when the game first came out, and it's kind of like, damn, I feel like a kid again, kind of in a way. So.
I remember when I played
What?
Overwatch the first time, people screamed at me because I was a girl.
Oh yeah, that can be as toxic, dude. Oh, guys, it's more toxic than League of Legends, I think. Dare I say? Like, is
Yeah.
it? Can people vouch in chat? Like, I feel like it's
Yes.
much more toxic because you have voice chat too in there as
Oh,
well.
of course.
So.
You can't. If you're a girl, especially if you sound like me, Jesus. That's it. You're
Oh
dead.
yeah, they'll shit on you because gamers have no self control.
And you know, I used to like play Diva all the time, so I was like the
Did you know, like apparently she shot up to like #1 in like the Cornhub search categories or whatever.
Really?
Like,
more than Mercy? What the fuck?
yeah, apparently she's like #1 or something like that. Like I saw on a Twitter post or something like that. Like she was the most popular like search on
feel
the
like
corn.
Every time I go on the corn, I see nothing but
Mhm.
Lara Croft.
Really?
Yeah.
I've never seen anything Lara Croft. All I've just seen is
And I see like Tifa and Cloud fucking all the time.
honestly, I don't even think I go on the corn a lot. I think I just read stuff.
You read?
No, like you know, the dojins and stuff.
Oh my god, you're a Dojin reader?
Yeah, that's why I think that's my main thing I do. I don't really watch corn
Wow,
really that much.
you're so cultured.
What do you mean? Wait, is that Is that like unexpected? I don't know.
Listen, to me, in my experience, I feel like men watch porn more than they read porn.
I like reading porn. I like reading porn. Sometimes they have good plot too. Yeah. Like I think it's like, you know, if you have a good story, it's like, and then you have that post-nut clarity enough to like realize like, damn, that was a good story.
Yeah, but sometimes it's
I'll
like
be back. I'll be back.
All right, but hear me out, okay? Because sometimes you don't have time.
Oh, you mean like you need to like go, you need to like get it off real quick.
Yeah, sometimes you just don't have time.
I'm a speed reader, so.
Oh, you're a fast reader.
Yeah.
You read the whole thing like, from front to back?
I mean, yeah. I mean, not. Sometimes it doesn't even take that. Like, I don't even read the whole thing. Like, it just like partway through, I was just like, damn, that's a good part, and it's like, damn, you nut, and then you're done, or like.
What's your favorite type of stuff to read?
Okay. Wait, you answer first. You answer first. This is your talk show. Yeah, you answer first, then I'll answer mine, okay? Yeah, you make it, be a good example. Be a good example, and I'll answer, okay?
The thing is that I watch things more than I read. My brain is.
And that's okay. That's okay. I mean, I do both. I do both, but like I tend to like read more stuff. So.
My brain is like, I have a problem because I can't like keep attention because I'm busy and I have a lot of things to do. So it's like I don't have time to read. What the fuck, you know?
Yeah, but you don't even need to read. Sometimes you're just there for the images, right?
That's true. Sometimes you are there for the images. That is very true. Listen, I am a sucker for lady stuff. Like, you know, the otome game is getting stronger these days. Back in the day, you never used to find that shit. Like, you could never find like a reverse harem doujin or like a thing where it's like one girl with lots of dudes loving her and like really, really cute, like female based reading.
I think my first otome that I've ever consumed was like, I think it was called Dandelions. I think that's all it was.
Oh wait, the visual novel?
Yeah, it was the visual novel one. It was like you had like these bunny boys, cat boys, or something like that, right? Wait, you have that?
Yes! Alright, here's the thing that you don't know about me. I own like almost every otome game known to man. I'm addicted. That's like my guilty pleasure.
Oh shit.
I don't ever talk about it. I mean, I used to talk about it a lot, but I own almost every single, like, if it's on Steam, if you could get it off of Manga Gamer or whatever the fuck, I have it.
I don't really consume it that much, but like I know of that one because like I saw somebody I saw a let's play of it one time on YouTube. I was like, huh, I wonder what this is about. As Cube Boy. So then I decided to play it myself too. I'm like, damn, I think it's by the same people that made what's that one called, the phone one with like you know what I'm talking about, the popular one that was out for a while, Mystic Messenger. Yeah, that's the one.
Mystic Messenger. I have played Mystic Messenger so many times. I've gotten every single ending to every single dude.
Wow.
I poured my heart and soul into that damn game.
Wow, Mouse. Oh my god. See, this is what I meant. You're a degenerate. Holy shit. You're a degenerate. Let's go. Look, I've never put that much effort into like an Ultima game before. I've only just like.
If you like Dandelion, you'll love Nameless, which is also by Chariots.
Nameless?
Yeah.
Is that a recent release?
No, it's like from like 2015, 2014, I think.
Okay.
But it's also a really good one. It's.
Damn, I learned something about you now. Like you're into Ultimas. Okay.
I freaking love Ultima games. It's like it's my thing. See, here's the thing, okay?
Wait, you dodged the question. You dodged the question. You're a dodger. Let's go back. Let's go back. Hold on. Don't think I forgot. Damn. Let's go back. Hey, man. Let's go back. What's your favorite? Hey, come on. We were talking about favorite plots or like stories? What's your doujin stuff, huh? You like that you enjoy reading?
Well, well, I don't know. It depends. See, here's the thing. I'm the type of person where it's like it depends on how I feel that day. You know what I mean? Sometimes I want to read.
You know what? Me too. I agree. I don't have a specific one either. Yeah.
Sometimes I want to read a story about a girl meeting a nice, strong man who wants to take care of her, as well as Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I also listen to R18 audio.
I've only gotten into that recently. Like, I've realized how much of an impact it can give, like, just hearing. Like, I think I've for my entire life, I've been focused on the visual aspect of it. But then I realized, like, oh my god, wow. Like, R18 audio is pretty damn effective.
You want to hear something very embarrassing that happened to me one time?
What happened?
Back in the day, before Twitch cracked down on DMCA, when we were allowed to play, when we would get away with playing normal music on stream, I would connect my phone and I would use the playlist from my phone on my stream. And then all of a sudden, one day during my stream, R18 audio just starts playing like.
Oh, Mousy, Mousy, what are you doing, dude?
I think it was the one about this girl that she had these two guys from the student council that they're like. Okay, so she was like the president of the student council, and she had two male best friends, and both of her male best friends, one was like he was like the captain of a sports team, and her other male best friend was like another thing from the school, and all of a sudden, the two guys didn't like each other, but she liked both of them as friends, and then all of a sudden, they all get locked up in a storage closet, and they're like, I like her, and he's like, no, I like her, and he goes, well, how about this?
We both wait.
I'm gonna fuck her first,
make a move?
and then you fuck her next, and whichever one she likes best is the one that she's gonna pick. And I'm like,
oh my god! I like how you memorize the entire plot of it too. Damn, add it. Oh my god, bro. Okay.
Listen, you can't forget things like that, okay? Those are the things that shape your life,
dude. Who shaped your life? You saved your life. What do you mean? Bro. Okay. Well, you know what? Good for you, man. I'm proud of you. You live your truth. Okay. You go, girl. Haha. That's good job. Hey,
who did she
man.
pick? Both. Duh.
You picked both? Wow, what a greedy. Okay.
Listen, it was.
You can't choose. Just what do you mean? You can't choose? What if they don't like being? What if they get jealous?
She loved both of them. She loved them both.
So they both agreed to it. They agreed to have both.
Yeah, because they loved her so much that they were like, okay, that's fine.
Wow. Auto miss.
I mean, listen, you got two guys. You got Monday, Wednesday, Thursday. You got Monday through Sunday. Half and half.
Half? So they took turns?
People in chat saying link. I don't remember. I don't have the link with me anymore because it's been so long since I've heard it, but I got it off of a DL site.
She got it off a sussy site.
It's anybody who's ever bought R18 audio knows what DL site is.
I don't even know what that means.
You freaking liar.
No, I don't. No, I'm not a liar. What do you mean, liar? I've never.
You've never been on DL
What does
site?
that mean? No,
Oh
what does that mean? What is it? What is a DL?
I'm about to change your fucking life.
Oh my god.
I'm about to change your fucking life. This is the only site you ever need.
Mouse,
in your life.
There's a lot of people putting X's, but I'm being completely honest right now.
I
don't know what this is.
I can't believe
I don't know what this is. I've never seen it before.
You can get doujins, you can get R18 audio, you can get games, you can get everything perverted that you could ever think of from that site.
Wow, that's incredible. Why, dude? Come on, like I'm learning something.
I'll tell
What the fuck?
talk about it. I think
Mm-hmm.
freaking yeah, even Silver has an ASMR track on there.
Oh my god, dude. I've always thought about doing that, honestly. Like, for some reason, recently I've been like on the fence about this. I'm not sure like whether I should like just pull the trigger or not, but I've always wanted to try doing R18 audio. But like I don't know if I would do that like, through like a voice pack that you can purchase or like some type of like Patreon type of deal. And I'm like, I know like I can do it too. Like I've listened, I like one day a couple months back, well not a couple, like half a year back, I recorded myself like doing like some sussy stuff and I listened back to it. I'm like, wow, this actually sounds really good. Like I would listen to this myself, right? And I was like, I feel like maybe I should try this as a thing, but at the same time I'm like, wait, maybe I shouldn't. Like, but if it's like I'm embarrassed to like know like it's out there, right? But I don't know. I'm not sure, man. It's a little embarrassing, but at the same time, like it it
It's
feels
a big
like
thing to do.
it is, right? It is. So, and it makes me a little spooked.
Yeah, I understand.
People saying coward. What?
I can't tell. You know, I've also considered myself as well, but then
You considered it before? Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I have considered it before, but then I realized I don't think I would be comfortable doing it after all. Like I don't
Yeah,
know.
that's the thing. It's like I don't know if my comforts are there or not to like actually let that out there, right?
So for me,
Because it's a big decision. It's a big decision, right?
It is,
Because like
it's a
you're
very
like
big
exposing
decision.
that vulnerable part of yourself in a
It's
way.
a very big decision, you know? It's I feel like I don't know. I don't know why. Like I thought about it for a little while, but then I was like, I don't think so. Never mind. I would rather listen.
You'd rather be a consumer than a producer.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe my mind will change. Like one day down the line, I could just completely do a 180 and be like, sure, why not? I'll see. I'll fuck around and find out. But for now, I know Shoto right now.
If you fuck around,
Hey,
I'm just
here. I'm just here to sing, play video games, and have fun.
You just need to do what makes you happy, and you need to do what makes you feel comfortable. You know?
Exactly.
Because I get people asking me all the time, you know, because, I mean, it's no secret. I'm in VShojo, and Melo's in VShojo, and I've had people ask me, when are you going to go on Chatterbait, Mouse? And I'm like,
Whoa.
And I'll tell you, bro. I considered it, but only because I wanted to play perverted games on there.
Oh, that's what you meant. Like, go on there so you can stream yourself playing like porn games?
I wanted to stream playing porn games because
Wow.
I love
Big brain.
I love visual novels a lot. There's a lot of visual novels that are too risque for Twitch, like The Fruit of Grisaia. I love that visual novel. It's one of my favorites. I have
the Fruit of
Grisaia.
Fruit of what? Grisaia?
The Fruit of Grisaia.
Fruit of Grisaia.
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
Yeah.
I'll remember that.
I really like edo gaze, and I just like perverted games, and I thought it would be fun, but then there was many obstacles in my way, and I was like, never mind.
Damn, you are risque. Holy shit. Yeah.
Never mind.
Okay.
Never mind.
Dude, this is like a journey. I'm learning so much more about you in terms of like your unsay-so side. Wow.
Oh God.
Has your mom ever like known about this too? Like, have you ever been exposed to your family members? Like, hey, like, yeah, you know, they know about your interests. Wait, what do you mean? What happened to me?
Didn't your
Oh,
mom
you mean like
find
how my mom and dad know? Oh yeah. Okay. Okay.
Didn't your
Actually,
mom find your, your flashlight?
Oh my god! Right, my flashlight. Yeah. Okay. So you wanna know how that happened? Did I tell you how that happened,
No,
or
go
did I tell
ahead.
you how that?
Elaborate.
I was cleaning it. Yeah, dude. So I was okay. Look, it's normal. Okay, look, hey, guys. Hey,
Always clean your
adult,
flashlights.
adult sexual needs. This is normal. Okay, it's
Yeah.
nothing weird. It's nothing weird. All right. Some people thought it was weird, right, for me to own one. I'm just like, how's that weird, right? Do you think it's weird to own a flashlight, whatever?
No, why?
Some people think it's weird. I'm
I
like,
don't think
why?
it's weird.
Yeah, exactly. It's
But
like,
then
dude,
again,
you probably own a sex toy yourself. How's that fucking weird? You probably use like, I don't know, a pickle. I don't know, or like
I
a
just don't.
or like a fruit.
I don't find sex toys weird. Like, to me, like, I feel like it's perfectly normal and healthy for adults to have it, even if they're in relationships. It's normal.
Exactly,
And
right?
it's okay.
And some people thought I was crazy for owning one. I'm like, dude, hey, look, I feel like it's gotta be a little bit more normalized. Like, hey, people use these kinds of things, right? It's
Bro,
not
now
weird
using
to
a
own
pickle,
one.
that's fucking weird.
Okay, using a pickle, yeah, or a banana. I don't know. I'm just saying, like, hey, so back to my story. My mom found out because after I cleaned it in the sink, I left it there to dry. And then I went to my room and got absorbed into like a few games and videos I was doing. And I was like, 4 or 5 hours later, I was like, oh shit, I forgot to take it out of the sink,
Oh
right? And
no.
that's the bathroom. That's my bathroom in the hallway, right? But you know, my parents could use it sometimes too. Like, could use it is the key word there. And I found it was moved out of the sink. And that's the indicator for me to realize, like, oh, they knew that it was in the sink, and like I cleaned it, and like they probably, I feel like they knew what it was, right? And
Yeah.
because it was moved out of the sink, because they probably had to use the sink, because I think either my mom cleaned the bathroom or she had to use it. I'm not sure. So after that, I've been so much more cognizant of when I clean it and have to just like put it away after that incident, because I'm pretty sure my mom knows for a fact now I own that, but it's like she's never approached me about it. She's never talked to me about it. My parents are the kind of people to never talk to me about that kind of stuff. They kind of just like want to avoid the topic as much as possible, right?
Yeah.
So, and that's completely fine with me. I don't want to talk about it either, and not as much as they don't want to talk about it with me, and that's okay. Like, I do my own business and they do their own business, right? So
Yeah.
I have my fleshlight, and that's that. I own one. Now they know I own one. She's probably told my dad already. I don't give a fuck. And it's not awkward anymore because like God. I fucked up. I slipped up. Like I genuinely thought she wouldn't realize I owned one, but again,
I mean,
this
our
was just
parents are not that dumb.
yeah, they're not that dumb. Like she could probably hear the brrr. It's a vibrating one, but okay, maybe that's too much information.
It's a vibrating one?
Yeah.
Oh, is it a Max?
That's a Tenga.
Oh, it's a Tenga. Okay. I mean,
Yeah, it's a Tenga one.
I mean, what did I just say? I don't know these things.
I don't. But wait, what are you talking about? Hold on. What?
What? I don't know what I'm talking about, man.
So yeah, I own one of those.
Tenga.
Yeah, it's a vibrating one, and it changed my life.
Is it
That's
just
all
the
I'll say.
vibrating one, or is it the vibrating one that also does the
What? The
you know,
what?
You know, the
What does that mean? Like, explain.
well, the well,
Huh?
there's
Guys,
one,
what is she talking about?
There's one that not only does it vibrate, but it also does the, the movement.
Oh no, it doesn't do that. Wait, I'm not that lazy. Come on.
It's not that you're
What?
lazy. It's that it provides 3 different things. Cause you
Like
you do it
it
yourself.
helps immerse you a little bit more. I
Yeah.
guess. Yeah. I know it's not that kind of. I Hey man, like it does the job. Joe does the job. Oh my god, dude. I can't believe I'm saying this. Wow, I've outed myself so much already. Okay, well,
It's
I mean,
okay.
yeah, that's how I mean, I don't think my mom minds. It's normal.
There comes a point where it's like, you know, there's not much that they can say about it. You're an adult.
Exactly. So, I mean, it's normal, right? And they're just gonna have to accept it. It's like, what are they gonna do? Confiscate it? Like,
This is
no,
mine
exactly.
now.
Ew! Ew! No! No! Whoa! This is mine now? Fuck no, man. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh no. I can't think about that, dude. You put some cursed imagery in my head. I'm not proud of it. You take that back. Take it back.
Okay,
Dude, you owe me. You owe me for that.
What do I owe you?
I don't know. What do I want right now? Like I want a 20-piece chicken nugget.
A 20-piece chicken nugget? From
Yeah.
McDonald's?
Mm-hmm.
You want me to buy you McDonald's?
Mm-hmm.
I've
please?
never bought anybody McDonald's.
Really?
Yeah.
You've never bought anybody McDonald's before?
No. Wait, is
You've
this a
ever
thing
buy
that
anybody
people
like
do?
you've never like bought a friend like food before? Like, hey, here, let me buy you some food.
No.
Like, to like Uber to your house or like DoorDash. I don't know.
No, I've like no. I've just picked out menu items, but I've never like bought somebody a food. I think it's because I don't really eat a food, so it's like I don't think. Here's the thing.
Oh, so you don't need? Yeah, I don't think you don't even have. Do you even have those apps like DoorDash and all that stuff? Like,
no,
because you don't eat that stuff, right? Yeah.
Never. The only thing I've ever done. So okay, I'm so removed from eating that I call it a food.
Wow.
You can tell that I'm not used to being a human.
That's okay. That's okay. Like, it's fine.
I bought my mom a food one time. Oh yeah, I did. I bought my mom a cheesecake.
Dude, I fucking love cheesecakes. Oh my, they're really good.
I bought her a jiggly cheesecake because she really wanted one on an app.
Yeah, I like the jiggly ones and I like the New York style ones too. Both of them are so good.
Bro, it cost me like $100.
Huh?
Yeah, because it was like shipped from like another place in the world.
They cost 100?
The
Dude.
shipping was very expensive.
Oh, you got it shipped. I thought there was like a local bakery or something that served jiggly cheesecakes. Is that even worth it at that point? Like you get it internationally, a baked good internationally?
My mom has never had it before, so it was worth it to me.
Aw, dude, you're a good daughter. What?
Yeah.
Dude, Mousy's a good daughter,
That
guys.
was after
what the
she
fuck,
found
bro?
my... Never mind.
Found your what?
Nothing.
No, continue.
What?
You committed. Stop. You gotta commit. Stop pulling out, dude.
What? Huh?
Yeah, stop pulling out. Commit. Tell me. Tell us. Yeah, we're listening.
Well, you know, sometimes ladies have needs as well, and we have our own stuff.
What?
Yeah, ladies have stuff too, you know.
Like, what do you mean?
Well, we don't have a flashlight, but we have like a...
Oh wait, how did we get to this part of the conversation? I thought we were talking about cheesecakes. Why are we talking about flashlights again?
I bought my mom a cheesecake and she really liked it.
Huh? But
she loved it. She ate it all.
Okay, but how did that
I really wish I could have had some myself.
Okay, cool. Yeah, this cheesecake was great. Yeah, I agree, but what
look at
lady
the time.
need?
I have to take medicine.
Yeah, take your medicine. Hold on. I mean, wow.
So
we're getting real comfortable. We're getting real comfortable tonight, aren't we? A lot more than I thought we would. Holy shit! Holy shit, guys!
What do you mean?
No.
We're friends. Friends talk about stuff.
Yeah. Friends talk about this stuff. Yeah, I just didn't expect to like jump to these like milestones, right?
Oh my god, you're your Twitter banner's so cute. What the fuck?
Wait, why are you looking at my Twitter? why you looking at my Twitter right now?
I opened Twitter and for some reason,
Yeah, it's really cute. I love it so much. It's adorable, isn't it? I'm like,
I
hey,
saw
I'm like watching myself on my social. Like, hey, that's me. Haha.
I saw a picture. For some reason, a picture of you in your underwear is like right in front of my face.
Oh yeah, I put. That's pretty. Is it like the bulge is pretty nice, isn't it?
Is this a scab?
Right? Yeah, it's a scab. It's
oh
a scab.
my god! Are you?
I haven't. No, the reason I got it was like because I haven't treated myself to like a scab in a while. So I was like, damn, I kind of miss getting some of these. So I commissioned a few.
Same way.
I was like,
it's been such a long time since I.
Yeah, I feel like there was a scab phase. There was like a scab meta in the VTuber community, and like so many people got scabs, and like it was like going rampant for a while. I feel like nowadays people use scabs as a way to flirt with each other. It's like, hey,
Wait,
there, want to get
really?
a scab together? Yes, I see it all the time. It's like, dude, this is like VTubers flirting methods. Like they're like, want to get a scab together and have our OCs get it on. Like that's what they do. That's what they do, man.
No one's ever
it's
done
like,
that with me.
What?
No one's ever done
I mean,
that with me.
doesn't other people in V Shoujo do it? Like, didn't Vei get one with like Yanners or Silver?
we would get scabs together, but it wasn't like a flirting thing. It would be like, yeah, it would be so cool if we did a scab together.
Okay.
But it wasn't like I've never had like a person like straight up message me asking me, oh, can we get a scab together?
Are you feeling left out?
Yeah, well, sometimes I do feel left out because I see like VTubers like do stuff and all these like little trends and stuff, but no one ever talks to me, so it's like, ugh. No one ever talks to me.
About the trends or what do you mean?
I don't know. No one ever does like little trendy stuff with me.
Well, but I don't, dude, I don't really keep up. Am I trendy? Do you think I'm trendy? I don't know if I'm like I keep up with the trends or not.
You're always
thank you.
on Twitter.
Oh really? Am I?
Yeah.
I don't really notice.
You can breathe and you'll trend on Twitter.
Stop it. Stop. Mouse. Stop. No, I didn't even realize, but
yeah,
like,
I'm not a big streamer. I'm just a fucking dumb VTuber.
I'm a dumb VTuber too. What are you talking about?
VTubers.
I don't feel, dude. I feel dumb all the time, man. Like shit. It's like, bro. It's like, hey, I'm trying to think about like, what have you learned? Like you've been streaming for a long while now, right? Like,
yeah.
Like what have you has it been like a slow process for you, or like did you have like a big blow up all of a sudden, or like was it like a steady growth type of thing?
Well, no, it was weird because it was like slow and then blow up and then steady growth. So I've like experienced all of them.
You experienced all of them? Okay,
yeah, because like when I first started, like I was very small, and then I feel like I didn't start growing until like 2020 something, and then everything just started going crazy.
Okay.
You know, COVID.
Yeah. Yeah, COVID, dude. Honestly, I feel like COVID helped a lot with like people watching on Twitch and stuff, because it's like, damn, what are we gonna do now that we're in quarantine and shit, right? Like, oh, let's just watch Twitch streams and stuff like that. Oh, where is this? This is a cute VTuber. Her boobs are jiggling right now. Like, wow, that's insane, right?
Yeah.
So now that was honestly the same time I started streaming. Coincidentally, like it was when COVID started. It was kind of like.
God, I think I saw you when you first started streaming.
Really? You did?
Yeah, you had like this gold chain. You had like a chain over your shirt.
Oh yeah, I did. Okay, yeah, I know what you're talking about. I know the exact image you're talking about. Probably is it the one I'm on my phone too? Maybe blushy on my phone or no?
I think so. I think that was the outfit that you were wearing. I don't remember. I remember I saw you a while ago. Like it was a long time ago.
Yeah, I was a PNG. Yeah. A lot of people don't know that I used to be a PNG. Yeah.
Yeah, I used to lurk at your PNG stream.
You used to watch my PNG streams too? What?
Yeah,
No way,
you're
dude.
funny.
What? You knew me back
Yeah,
then?
I just
Damn,
didn't say
bro.
anything because I was like scared.
Aw, fuck, that's so sweet. Hello? You used to watch PNG
Goodbye.
Shoto? Fuck.
I did. I
Oh,
watched
dude.
PNG. I watched PNGU a couple times, and I remember.
Aw, dude, I have a dumbass smile on my face. You probably can't see it right now, but that made me so happy. Yo, huh? Because, like, bro, like, a lot of people, like, give me shit because they think I, like, don't understand what it's like being small and shut and stuff. Like,
That's
I
not
see, like,
true. What the
people
fuck?
giving, yeah, I'm like, it's not true. Like, bro, I was in your position before. Like, I used to, what? I used to stream to like 1 to like 10 people for like, so back in December 2019, I streamed to like what, maybe 2 people, 3 people, like for a
Yeah,
straight
I was
month
like
for
at
like
like
8
20
hours a
people.
day.
Same.
Mm-hmm. And then like the next 8 months, it was like what, 10 people, 30, like 20, 30, whatever, fluctuating and stuff like that. So like, dude, I used to be like super teeny baby, right? And like,
Yeah.
uh,
And
and
look at you
I don't know.
now.
Yeah.
Be
And look at
proud
you
of
now
yourself.
too. Hey. Yeah,
What?
I'm proud of myself. You should be proud of yourself too. Dude, we started with like very like small community, and now like we have a lot of people like that
Look at
support us,
us.
and I think that's really awesome. Like,
I
look at
know.
us.
Look
Look
at
at
us.
us.
Look at
Who would
us.
have thought? Who
Who
would
would
have
have
thought?
thought? Who would have thought? Who would have
Hmm.
thought?
So that was definitely a part of it back then. But hey, man, I used to, for people that are smaller streamers out there, yo, I know it's like, okay,
Yeah.
I didn't just blow up out of nowhere all of a sudden. I
People
was
tend
part of
to think
that like
that.
growth too.
I don't
Yeah,
understand. Like
they
they
do.
think that like we were just like put here like this, but it's like you don't get it. Like I started streaming in 2017, and like I
Hmm.
had 10 people watching, 20 people, and I think the first time I got like 50 people watching me was 2020, and it was the day of my birthday in January.
Oh, dude.
And
Yeah,
I'm like
like
it was long. It was a journey, you know.
yeah, same here. Like it takes time. It takes everybody like a certain amount of time, right? And like I don't know, like both got our blow up lucky
I'm
time
gonna be
or what? I
honest.
don't know
I
what to
didn't even
call it.
think. I didn't even think about like blowing up, right? Like it wasn't even in my mind. Like I just started streaming because I wanted to make friends because I was lonely. So like I
I
wasn't
started
thinking
doing
about
it
like
because
growing.
yeah, dude,
You
I
know?
wanted to try a hobby, dude, because like before then, all I used to do was just like I used to be part of like the singing community and stuff like that, but I felt lonely like you because like I felt like people didn't really want to talk to me because like it felt like that community. I'm not going to be too mean here, but they were kind of like elitist in a way. It's like
Yeah.
if you didn't know how to sing well, then they didn't want to talk to you, right? And I felt like I was kind of outcasted because I was like, dude, I
What
was
the
still learning how
fuck?
to sing, right? And they didn't, I felt like a lot of people didn't like, how I sang or didn't like my voice and stuff like that. So that's why they didn't want to talk to me, right? So I felt kind of like a bit marginalized there. And that's okay. That's fine. Like I didn't really, I cared at the time. I was like, it felt like a punch in the gut, but at the same time, I had friends and I still like knew who were like the people that cared about me at the time. So I tried to do a different hobby, right? And I thought like streaming was pretty cool too. So I gave that a try, and it kind of coincidentally came along with like, COVID when that happened.
Yeah.
People were like, started watching Twitch a lot more often too. So that kind of worked out, and then I learned like, hey, this is a pretty cool hobby. Like I didn't have much of a hobby until before, like after singing, until like, I found out about streaming, and I still like singing, of course, but it's more like on the down low still too.
Yeah.
But I feel like really happy that I found something that I like to do other than just singing and just like what, playing League of Legends and stuff. Like this was really fun. Like doing like, even though it was just like what, 10 people watching me, like I made more friends because of it too. Like I met more cool people because of it too, and because I got to play games with certain
Yeah.
people that also streamed, and I thought it was really nice. Like that was my main goal, was just like keep myself busy, find something else that I like to do besides singing, because like the people I was in that community with didn't seem to want to talk to me either.
It
But
happens.
I met some, I met some cool people, and I'm happier now. So,
It
yeah.
happens. Like when I first started, like it was so weird because it was like, so when I first started on Twitch, because I used to stream in other places, and then I was like, I think I'm gonna try Twitch, but everyone would tell me, don't go on Twitch. It's bad. People are so mean. They'll make fun of you. You're an anime girl, and I'm like, I'll try it anyway. So I started, and then I remember that like I started meeting like other VTubers, and
Mm-hmm.
I met non VTubers. I met like face streamers, like flesh people, and a lot of the flesh people that I would talk to were way nicer to me than some of the VTubers that I talked to when I first started.
Mm-hmm.
There was
Okay.
some VTubers that were not that nice to me. And I felt like I don't know. It was a little. It sucks because I don't want to say this because it's like you want to say, oh yeah, the community embraced me, but I feel like everybody knew each other already. But I'll tell you who did uh want like I here's the thing, like there were other VTubers that like when I would like try to talk to them, it was just like uh no. But then I met some VTubers that were way bigger than me, and it was Zen and Silver and Melody.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
And I
Mm-hmm.
thought these girls will never talk to me. If I can't get the other people to talk to me, of course they'll never talk to me. Nope, they like became my friends like immediately, and it was just like
Oh,
whoa.
dude, that's
I was like, what? Cool. What the fuck? Even like
dude.
some
Like,
model maker, like there was a model maker that was like super mean to me and like did not want to like because like I was
really?
looking for people to like make a model for me, and there was
How can people be mean to you? I feel like
bro,
you're
I
so
have
sweet. What?
never talked about this before, and this is like the first time I'm saying this. There was this one model maker that they were just like so rude to me because I guess it's because like I was really small, and at the time like it was a very like it wasn't really competitive. Like there wasn't that many VTubers
Yeah, I know
around,
what you mean. Mm-hmm.
and they weren't that nice. But I found another model maker, and now here we are.
And those people that were nice to you are your friends. Like, you're still friends with
Yeah,
Zen and Silver, so that's really awesome,
yeah,
bro.
yeah.
Like, do you ever watch them before? Like, have you ever been
I
in a
did.
situation where it's like, dude, you watched a person before you became a streamer or like a content creator, and like all of a sudden you're like hanging out with them and you talk to them like all the time
Yes,
now,
it is
like
so fucking
because
weird.
it's weird, right? It's crazy. To me, it's still like, wow, I'm talking to somebody that I saw as a role model, and I can't believe it. Like, it's it's like I looked up to what's it? A lot of the people in OTV a lot
Yeah.
before I was a content creator, right? And on top of that, there's like other flesh tuber streamers or whatever too that I also really like to watch. But and now it's like really crazy to me because like I'm playing with them, you're playing with them too, and
Yeah.
like these are people that I looked up to a lot and like were a big part of my childhood that like made it a lot easier every day because it's like I always like came home from school and just like watched some like YouTube like content to like de-stress, and like these are the same people that helped me like de-stress after like a long busy day, and like wow, I get have the honor to actually enjoy playing stuff with them now,
For
which is
me,
really
like
insane to me.
one of the biggest ones for me was, Nianners.
Hmm.
I was her fan for such a long time. And then now it's like she's like my best friend, and it's like crazy.
Oh,
I
dude.
think about it to this day that it's just like, man, I remember I used to like be like a gremlin in a dark room, like sick as fuck, watching her videos. And now it's
Mm-hmm.
like we talk every day, and she's like my best friend. And I remember being like this loser in my room, like being like, man, I wish I could be her friend. She seems like so, man, it would be so cool to be her friend. And now,
Dude, okay, yeah, that's how I felt about like someone like Lily, because I used to watch her League of Legends content so much back then, because like when I was like what in 2013, like she was like pretty big on League of Legends back then,
yeah,
right? I remember just always consuming her content no matter what, and like now like wow, just consistently always usually playing something with her, like having like talks with her like it's normal. It's just like wow, this is odd. it feels weird. Like I used to be, like in your situation, I used to be a loser. I'm just like like a gremlin kid in like middle school, elementary school, just watching their videos, and now like what the fuck happened? What happened, man?
I think another one that was like really like crazy to me was when I met Anthony Padilla. Like that shit like rocked my world to me because I'm like I remember Smosh and I
I started
remember
talking to him recently too.
yeah
Oh my
he's
god.
so cool. He's like such
He
a
is
cool.
really cool,
He's
man.
so
Oh,
chill
like I love
and
his
he's so
fashion
down
sense.
to
His
earth.
hands. Have you seen his hands?
Yeah.
Damn, bro.
He's just like when you think about a YouTuber or somebody who's like somebody who's like really big, like you don't think about that person being like the most chill, like laid back, down to earth person in the world, and he's just so like he's so easy to talk to and so nice, and I'm like holy shit, he's super nice. What the fuck?
Dude, I can say the same to you. Like going into this, like we've only been playing like games every now and then, like in collabs and stuff. But now that we've had a one-on-one, it's like you're also really easy to talk to. I think like your community can agree with this too. Like, dude, you're really good at like keeping the flow of the conversations. Yeah, I like it's really enjoyable. I
love
really am like having
talking.
a fun time getting to like just chill and chat about anything we're talking about that comes to mind, man. Like, bro, I feel comfortable. Like it's not every day like you feel super comfortable like talking to just anybody like this one-on-one, right? It's like it takes a while, but like with Mouse, it's like immediate. I felt that connection and I don't feel like awkward at all. Like even when we were setting up, dude, like I was like, damn, I think this is gonna be a good time. And I knew it really is a good time. Like 2 hours have pretty much flown by and it's felt like nothing at all. It felt like nothing.
Oh my god, I'm sorry. It's been
So
2 hours
yeah.
already. Let me finish taking my medicine. I've been taking it this whole time while we've been talking.
Oh yeah, take your time. It's okay.
I mean, as soon as I finish taking it, I'll ask you questions that people wrote in. I feel so bad because I just like talking to people. I love talking. I like talking.
Oh yeah, wait. I heard you play Final Fantasy.
Yeah.
Dude, do you still play Final Fantasy? I haven't been keeping up too much, but like what's the latest expansion you've played up to?
I was I don't even know, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't remember because it's been that long. I said I was gonna play the last one that came out, and I just never got around to it because I haven't had time.
Oh, Endwalker?
Yeah, but I'm always a Lalafell. I love being a potato.
You're a Lalafell. Yeah, I knew it. I felt like
Wait, what do you mean
That's
you
okay.
do it?
I don't know. It's just like you can tell somebody's like. I feel like most people I've met are like cat boys. Like so many people like the Mikote or like it's Lalafell or Mikote. No, I'm a Viera. Because they have male Vieras now. Remember? So.
Oh my god, you're a bunny boy.
Yeah, I'm a bunny boy.
We should play.
Like, I feel like, yeah, dude, honestly, if you ever want to play, hit me up. Like, if you ever get back into it, because I know, like...
definitely play if we play together.
Really? Like, what? Dude, I feel like... what? I don't know where you left off, but I'm willing to help you. Like, if you want to go through your dungeons and stories again, just, like, let me know. Yeah, because I'm... Also, I've been trying to, like, level up my alt on Ether. Because, was it... I know, like, was it Fu-chan has also been, playing through Final Fantasy as well.
Oh yeah, that's
like,
right.
So I've been trying to level up
me because he was like, "Oh, let's play sometime," but it's like I just haven't been able to. We should all play together.
Yeah, I think so. I think that'd be a really nice time.
Yeah.
Finally get some more content done, please.
Man, man. I like playing games with friends and I like talking and I'm lonely, okay?
I feel like it's so hard to find time though. Like that's the biggest challenge is like finding time because like we're all so busy and like the best like there's like those like few comfort games that we like automatically like gravitate towards you. Like I feel like yours is probably like Minecraft right now, right? And mine's is like Overwatch 2 at the moment. It's like when you have to like make that effort to actually get with a friend and play something with them, and it's like something that it's not your main thing at the time. It's like it does take some effort, but like hey, I'm down. I'm down, man. I've been wanting to play Fallout. I've been wanting to immerse myself in like a fantasy world again. Like that's the thing. Like And it's been such a long time since I've had that feeling of being like truly lost in like
It's
a
like a
game.
vacation.
Yeah, it is, right? Like, I don't think I've had that feeling in such a long time where I've been able to lose myself in a video game. Like, the few times was like when Genshin first came out. I remember like the first few months of it was like euphoric. I loved the first few months like of the release because I like did everything. I was like played it every single day. I was like a no life in it. And then the same thing with Final Fantasy. When I first got into it, I just played it like almost every day, trying to like get through the story content, playing with my friends, doing dungeons and stuff, like learning about ERP culture. I'm not saying I've done ERP before, that's not my thing, but like I've been educated about it. Okay. But like that level of immersion is just so, I don't know, it's hard for me to get from just any game now. I don't know why. It's like no game has managed to like capture me in that sense of like, you know, being absorbed into a fantasy world in such a long time, and I kind of miss it a lot. And I don't know when I'll ever, you know, feel that same way again, but I've been longing for that feeling again.
Man, that happened to me with Black Desert.
Oh, you play Black Desert too?
Yeah, I do. Oh my god, I was a no lifer at Black Desert. That game like took over my life for a time, and I know a lot of people don't like it because they're like, oh, it's pay to win. You know what? I don't give a fuck. I like that game. I liked it. I loved exploring in the game. Like, so I main as Tamer, but I also have like a shy. I also have a shy, and it's like
What's a shy? Is it a monster?
No, a shy. She's like a tiny little elf girl. And they have.
Oh, that's the race you played?
Yeah. And she like has like floppy ears. And like her weapon
Like Dumbo
is, like...
ears?
Yeah, it's just like Dumbo ears.
Okay.
She's small,
That's
and
cute.
her weapon is a boomerang.
That's a weapon?
Yeah, it's so badass. I feel so
Is
badass.
it like you know Naruto? Is it like Tamari's weapon? Is that? No, that's a fan. Fuck, never mind. Sorry, ignore me.
Yeah, no, it's a
Dude,
big
who
ass
uses a fucking...
a big ass boomerang. Huge.
And you're small. Okay. I dig it.
It's so funny. It's hilarious. But it's fun. Like, I would lose myself in the game, and I would be on it every day. Just, like, explore. And,
Yeah, I miss that, dude. It's so hard to find a game like that for me these days. Like, I don't know if I'll ever get that feeling anymore, but I'm pretty sure it'll come again one of these days. But, like, the last time I felt it was, like, with Final Fantasy and Genshin. Because it's like, wow, I got immersed into their, like, large-ass world and their story. Because they did a great job at, like, you know, getting me hooked into it. But, I don't know. Part of it, maybe, is, like, finding that time. Like, one of these days, I feel like I want to take a vacation of, like, a few weeks, or, like, maybe, like, 2 weeks from streaming, just to, like, find a game that I can get lost in again and see if I can, like, you know, feel that, you know, sense of euphoria again that I can from, like, being inside some type of, like, other world. But right now, it's it's feeling a little, like, hard to do that, since, like, every day, like, I'm busy with something, like work or streaming, or, you know, just being responsible and being an adult, man. Yeah.
man, responsibilities. God damn it.
Okay. I'll take another swig of my vodka.
Take a swig of your vodka. Do you want to answer some questions?
Let's go. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Question time? It's question time?
It's question time. Hey, I am zooted, but don't point it out.
You're zooted too?
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, your medication. Okay.
Yeah, it just kicked me in the face. Oh my god,
It's okay.
one time...
Take it easy.
One time I was doing Speak of the Devil with Shu. And I had to take my medicine, and at the time, I had my, like, I had ligma, like, really bad.
Ligma?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. And what? Then what?
And I was on more medicine than I'm used to, so I took my medicine, and in my brain I'm like, okay, I need to end this stream like in about 30 minutes, cause if not, I'm gonna fall asleep. And then
Oh, it hit you? Like,
it
it
hit
hit
me
you real
really
hard?
bad.
Okay.
Like I'm talking like I was struggling to stay awake, and I felt so bad because I'm here like, yeah, you want to answer more questions instead of saying no, I gotta end. I was like, answer more questions, Shu. And he's like, okay. And I'm here like reading the question, and then like I'm like,
You're about to pass the fuck out, yeah.
yeah,
Okay.
and I'm like, oh my god, I hope he doesn't think that I think he's boring or
No,
anything.
Shu's a really nice guy. He's really kind. Like, I'm sure he
I
understands.
was
He's like one
so
of the most
paranoid.
understanding people.
I know, he's
No,
so sweet. I was so paranoid
no.
that so like when I ended the stream, I passed out, and then the second I woke up, I messaged him like, I am so sorry. I took my medicine and it was like knocking me out. I promise I wasn't falling. He's like, no, it's fine, and I'm like, eh.
But but was the sleep good as like? Do you have good as fuck sleeps though afterwards from like from that medication?
I
Or no?
just like knock out and I wake up and it's another time.
Oh, okay.
But sometimes I have dreams, and sometimes I have sleep paralysis.
I've never had sleep paralysis before, dude. Like that shit scares me to think about. Like I've heard so many stories about people waking up to like the creepiest shit inside their rooms or like in the corner of their rooms. I'm like, dude, I don't want to experience what you have just gone through. Like I've only heard it from stories. I've only heard it from like what people described, but I can't like fathom that in my head. Like sleep paralysis, the only time I've ever had something close to a sleep paralysis, right, was I remember waking up one night in the middle, like it was like what 4 a.m. or something like that, and I remember I couldn't move my body, right? I think that's a sign that you're about to have sleep paralysis, right? Like I
Yeah.
really couldn't move my body no matter what. And I was like, oh fuck, I think I know what this is. In my head, I was like, okay, shit, I think this is sleep paralysis. I'm just gonna close my eyes, right, and try to go back to sleep and like force myself to jolt awake, right, before I see something creepy in the corner of my room. So I think that's why I either went back to sleep or I managed to like jolt myself awake somehow, because
Oh
like I
man.
prevented myself from seeing anything like spooky. And I'm very glad that I managed to do that, because like the last thing I want is to like hallucinate there's like some kind of monster in my room. Like
Oh
I don't know if
jeez.
you've had those like tendencies before, but that's
Well,
like
for me,
that
like
scares at me.
my sleep paralysis is a little different because I don't really have visual hallucinations. It's more like auditory.
Oh, really?
So
Okay.
what happens is it will be like I could see like shadows moving around in my eyes when my eyes are closed, but I could hear things. And like
Like, what do they say?
so usually
That's the creepiest thing you've heard, I guess. Yeah.
well, I get sleep paralysis at least once a month, okay? It happens to me a lot. Like more than normal, you know. I don't know why, but so the one that I have the most is I'm in surgery. And
Oh,
I hear surgery sounds and I hear
you
doctors
hear the tools, you
talking.
hear the doctors and shit.
Yep, I hear the doctors, I hear
Okay.
the tools, I hear the beeping, and
Is it true? Is that like one of your biggest fears? Like, is it true? Like when sleep paralysis like taps into like something you're truly really scared of?
I think so, cause it's like I've had a lot of surgeries in my life, and every surgery is like scary to me.
Oh shit. Okay.
Like I start freaking out, and it's terrifying. But also I think like sometimes I wonder if it's kind of like a memory or something, because I don't know.
I think for me it's like drowning.
Yeah, drowning scary.
Yeah. I think that's like one of my biggest fears. I think it came like I don't know if you have but I told this story a lot to my community, but how I got like the fear of drowning or like ocean and heights are like some of my biggest ones. But I remember in kindergarten, right? I was on this like cruise boat, and this random guy, I think it was like some kind of like chaperone or worker, picked me up and put me on top, like over the ocean while we were on that boat, right? He like picked me up and like put my body over the ocean at the front of the deck. and I was like, I froze up because out of fear, like I thought I was gonna fall off into the water, right? So, and then like after he put me back, I just sat in the corner and like for the rest of the ride, like cowering in fear because of like what I just saw. Because I thought I was gonna fall down and like drop into the ocean and die. Like that was like my worst case scenario.
Oh my
So it was
god.
because of him that I ended up getting like this huge fear of heights and like drowning, right? And at the same time, I like swimming. Like I love swimming, but I feel like and I like going to the ocean too. But I feel like deep ocean shit
Deep
does
ocean's
not fly
scary.
with me. Yeah, that scares me.
You
Hmm.
don't know what's in there.
Exactly, dude. We don't know what's. Dude, we still don't know like a majority of what's in the ocean,
You don't
right?
know what the
So
fuck is in the ocean, and then there's all these like big ass whales and shit, and it's like, what happens? What happens if a whale wants to eat you?
I don't think a whale would a whale eat you. Haven't you seen Finding Nemo? Come on, they don't want to eat like what kind like they didn't eat the Dory and Marlin, right? So why would they eat us, right? They only like krill and plankton and stuff. We're just gonna go through their blowhole, right?
I I don't think we'd go through their blowhole, but like I feel like if a whale were to eat you, it wouldn't know
Mm-hmm.
and it wouldn't really care. Cause like
Oh, but
it's
then what if
so
you
big.
can't like punch its like mouth and like, no, let me out, hello,
I don't think the whale
no?
is gonna feel you punching it. Wait, depends on what
Oh,
kind of whale you're talking about. If it's a killer
a, s-
whale, then it might feel the punch.
a sperm whale.
A sperm whale is very large. It would not feel the
Okay,
punch.
okay. Well, shit, shit. Whatever,
We
whatever.
die.
Yeah, if I die, I die. That's all I'm saying.
We die. We
Hmm.
die.
Okay. Also,
Blah.
questions. You said questions,
Yeah,
right?
do you
Hold
want
on.
questions?
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Oh god, I'm also ready. They're gonna show up right behind you. Ready, set, go.
Like people just ask these questions? I don't know.
Yeah.
Where like
I put up a link and I go, does anybody have any questions for him? And then they submit it and I'm like, oh, look at all these cool questions. And the first one is there anything Shoto would like to achieve in the future? Like learning new languages or music instruments, etc.
Okay. Wow. Loaded question. I think I really want to learn more languages because I think I think it's beautiful to learn about other people's cultures. Like on my list to learn, there's Japanese, Korean, Chinese, Spanish, Russian, Swedish. Like I know I have plenty of time left in my life to like learn all of them too. So I'm not in like any rush, but I do want to learn these languages before I visit the countries that speak those languages by myself to have like some time to appreciate their culture and to eat like a ton of delicious fucking food too. Like I think that's one reason I like to visit countries is, like eat their food. Like it's really good. And I think it's important for me to journey to these places in my lifetime and broaden my perspective of the world and see how other people think too. Like I used to be afraid of leaving my home and like where I live, but like my parents made me travel with them around the world at a really young age. Like we went to Singapore and Vietnam, and it really opened my eye to like how I guess how insignificant my tiny bedroom was
Yeah.
compared to like the rest of the world, and like how amazingly beautiful it is to like go on these kinds of journeys. And honestly, okay, being a little sad, I think that plays into my like whole guild leader persona too. Like I really love adventuring in fantasy, but like mirroring like real life, I do want to adventure as much as like Shoto does, and I want to see as much as I can, even like beyond Earth before I die. Like I'm a really curious guy at heart, so I love thinking about aliens and life outside our solar system. Okay, I'm gonna be a bit of a nerd. Okay, glasses on emoji, nerd right now. Like I do, like, do you know like we still haven't discovered like what 60 to 70% of what's on Earth, right? And
Yeah.
that kind of stuff still amazes me. Like it makes me really want to live long enough to know for sure what the world is like beyond ours sometimes. So
Yeah.
I guess games really help fulfill that need for me a ton too. Like I have to get that like escape into like that kind of fantasy, I guess, like I was talking about earlier. So yeah, I really do want to learn more languages because like I still have plenty of time too, like I said.
Yeah.
And it helps me communicate more with like I have so many guildies that are from what Asia, and like either they're like Chinese or Filipino or Korean or Japanese, right? I'm like, I feel like it'd be really nice for me to be able to communicate with them if I knew those languages and stuff. Like, I feel like everybody agrees too. Like, I think they'd want to be able to talk to like their friends or
Yeah.
across seas better, like in their own native languages too, or
I
just like
agree.
if you're visiting that country, man, it'd just be nice and respectful
I
to be able to
agree.
understand that language as well.
Yeah.
But for instruments and shit, I've always wanted to learn the violin. Like that's probably one of my favorite instruments of all time. Like I've loved the violin since I was a kid. Like it's such a beautiful instrument to me.
Bro, I played
And
the violin for 2 years.
you did? You played the violin
Yeah,
for 2 years?
I
Holy
did.
shit. What?
I love the violin. My favorite string instrument is a cello, but I really love the violin.
Dude, the cello is also really awesome. It's so
Yeah.
bassy, but
Cellos are so
I
sexy.
and they're thick too. They're big and thick
I think,
as well.
listen, there's nothing sexier than seeing a hot person like playing the cello.
Mm-hmm. I
Like,
think I remember seeing like somebody play how the merry-go-round of life from Howl's Moving Castle on the
yeah.
cello, and that like made me nut because I was like so fucking good.
Oh
Like
my.
the cello is also it's a really beautiful. I like string instruments a lot
Me
too.
too, me
So
too, me too.
yeah. And I think the first time I learned like, oh damn, I want to play the violin was from this is kind of weird and very niche, but it's from you know that song like by Vanessa Carlton. It was like 1,000 miles. It's like
Yeah.
da-da-da-da-da-da-dun, dun-da-da-da-da-da-da-dun. Yeah. Making my way downtown, walking fast, faces fast, and I'm homebound. Yeah. Yeah. And like there's yeah, that violin part, I was like,
Yeah.
damn, what is that noise? When I first heard it, I was like, damn, that's sick, right? I learned it was a violin, right? So I wanted to learn the violin ever since I heard that. But my parents, surprisingly, being Asian, the Asian parents that they are, didn't want me to learn an instrument for some
What
reason.
the heck?
I think it's because like I didn't have the time or like the what money or whatever. But yeah, they didn't want to put me in some kind of music program or whatever, which was
Aw.
kind of odd now that I think back on it. Because I told them before, like, I want to learn how to play the violin. And they're like, sure, yeah, well, we can do that next year. And then, like, no, they didn't do that. They just kind of pushed it off.
Man, that kind of
But I
happened to
mean, there's
me.
always a chance to learn.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Well, the thing is, like, my parents were all like into me doing like music stuff and like singing. Anything that had to do with music, they were very supportive. But if I wanted to do, so I always wanted to do gymnastics and martial arts.
Oh, shit. You want to do martial arts too? Oh, fuck,
Yeah,
man.
I
Okay.
wanted to do gymnastics. I love gymnastics. I really wanted to do gymnastics because I have the body. Like, so I know this is gonna sound creepy, but when I was a kid, some guy, like, he was like a gymnastics coach, and he approached me and my mom, and he said that I had like the perfect body for to be a gymnast. And now that I'm an adult, I know that that sounds very weird, but at the time, I thought I love gymnastics. I want to be a gymnast because, like, IRL, like, as an adult, I am 4'10".
What?
Yeah, that is how tall I am.
Oh, yeah. I knew you were short, but oh my god, that is pretty damn short.
So, like, growing
Whoa.
up, I was like 4 something, and I was very short. And everybody would say, "Man, you would do so good in gymnastics because you're really small."
Is that like a common thing in gymnastics? Is like small people?
I
Or
don't
like
think it's that they're
I don't know.
small. I think it's like a specific body. I don't know, but I remember people telling me that,
Oh,
like,
it's like body type. Okay.
yeah, look, everybody says yeah.
All right.
Yeetable.
Damn, dude.
Yeah, I
What?
wanted to be
What'd you say?
small. Yeetable.
Yeetable. Oh, okay. I heard something completely different.
Where'd you... What?
My
Wait.
god.
Oh god.
No, 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 no,
Oh
no,
god,
not
no.
what you're thinking. Not what you're thinking.
Oh dear
No,
god.
stop, mouse, mouse,
Ah!
stop it right now. Bad, 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 bad. No, no.
Ah!
Bad. Chunkla, Chunkla, get out of here. Get out of here. Stop. Stop it. Okay.
Oh god.
Okay. Anyways, yeah. So that's all I wanted to learn is like the violin was like my most go-to uh instrument that I've like obsessed over. But if I'm thinking about like another instrument, I don't think I. It's probably my voice. Like I want to master my mixed voice because again, like I told you, I feel like I don't have. I want to get a vocal coach to like teach me how to master my mixed voice because all I know is like my chest voice, my head voice is pretty weak, and like getting to that mixed voice is like hard, right? Like
Yeah, it takes a lot of training.
yeah, I know you've been professionally trained, right?
Yes.
So
I was professionally trained. I put a lot of time into it, and you learn a lot of techniques.
yeah, I wanna learn more techniques too, man, because like I feel like I've right now all I have is chest voice and some falsetto, and that's it. So I want to like improve on that if possible.
But that's good.
But
'cause
like,
you
how long
have
did
it.
it take? How long does it take? I don't know.
I think here's the thing. Like I feel for sure. I feel like everyone can sing. Everybody can learn how to sing. But there are just people that were like born with the innate ability to sing, and like it comes very
Mm-hmm.
easy to them. But like my whole life, like my whole school life, I was taking music because I went to like music school. So I took lessons all the time. Like there was a moment of my life where I was taking voice lessons like at least 3 times a week.
3 times a week? Holy shit.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. I mean, your parents supported it too. Like, damn, bro. Oh, God. I really. I mean, it's never too late, right? Like, it's not like what you know, like how younger people have like more what spongy brains or whatever the fuck you call it too. Like,
Yeah.
I feel like right now, like I still have the chance to you know, get there because it's I like being able to sing. I love singing. I keep saying this, but like I used to fucking hate my voice so much. Like, dude, I really despise like how I sounded and never like really wanted to like put the effort into singing and whatever because like that shit embarrassed me and like I never thought like it sounded that good anyways, right? And like it kind of happened like how like one day just decided to what to not give a shit and just go for it and like just keep singing for my own enjoyment too, right? Like I don't know if you ever had that moment. Have you ever hated your voice in your life? Like I feel like a lot of people have like despised like what they sounded like
My
before.
whole life.
What?
My whole life. My whole life. I
Mouse?
still hate it.
What? You still don't like it?
No.
What do you mean? But you sound beautiful when you sing all the time,
I
dude. I love
okay,
your singing.
when it comes to singing, I am very critical of myself, and I always feel like I'm terrible, and I sound like shit, and I always think that I could be way better. I'm very hard on myself.
No, you're just very hard on yourself, dude. Okay, I get it.
I'm extremely hard on myself. I am like the most like I will emotionally berate myself and convince myself that I'm
Bro, what?
in my
You're
head.
toxic to
I'm
yourself.
toxic
Okay.
to myself.
Mm. I can't. Dude, like you sound really amazing. Like I've heard your your karaoke's. I'm like, damn, you do this shit like as a warm up, and like, damn, I can only sound. I like hope to sound like that after like 5 songs or like 10 songs or whatever. Jeez, man.
Once you do it all the time, like you'll get better and you'll be able to last longer with the singing stuff, especially now with reverb.
Oh yeah, right. Okay, for dude, Mouse was the one, by the way, guys, that taught me that I don't need like taught me how to like add reverb to my voice. Like I've been singing dry karaoke this entire time with like no reverb or like echo or whatever. Like so like, you know, so I've just been straight up just going like that, dry vocals or whatever, and it has always sounded so like plain or whatever, right? And I was never a fan of it, but I was like, dude, how do I add reverb to my voice, like if I want to like do karaoke? And she told me, since I have a Go XLR, it was just 2 buttons. It was like
Just
what, a few clicks, and that's it. It was that easy. And I had this Go XLR for like what, 2 years. So I felt so goddamn stupid when she taught me. All I had to do was just like press a few things and add vocal effects, and then I could have like reverb just that easy. And I didn't
You're
even
not
know.
dumb. It happens.
I didn't even know it was that
I
easy
raw
to
dogged
have
it too
reverb.
for a
Just
long
there.
time.
Yeah.
I raw
Yeah,
dogged
man.
it too for quite some time, and then I realized, wait, with reverb, you don't have to strain at all.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Yeah, you don't
fine.
have to strain your voice too much to sound like super duper
You sound so
on point.
good.
I feel like in anyways, like nobody's like sounds perfect in karaoke
No.
either, right?
No.
Like, but I've had people that are like think you're supposed to sound perfect in karaoke. I'm like, dude, it's karaoke. It's not supposed to sound like, you know, pitch perfect, right? Like everyone's a little like off key in some way.
Yeah.
Like songs, everybody that records for a song cover usually gets like a little bit of tuning to their voice too, right? So
Always. It's
yeah.
true. It's true.
Mm.
However,
Mm.
I don't know. I feel like I think that you do get a little bit of tuning, but for the most part, like if you practice a lot, you won't need it much.
Yeah, you won't need it that much.
You know.
Nom, nom.
Nom 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 nom.
I got a little hungry.
Eat. Oh, let's do another question. I
Okie
swear,
dokie.
we
I'm down.
could just talk forever. Oh.
Don't tempt me with a good time.
How would you describe your fashion/style preference?
My fashion? Dude,
You
I
are
have a
fashion.
no.
Yeah, your outfits are cool.
Okay, if you're talking about like me myself, like in real life,
Well, IRL, I don't know what you wear. I
but
just
like
found out my
for like
friend
designing for characters.
streams naked.
Oh, dude, I have underwear on and like what, a t-shirt right now, and that's it. These are my thighs. Like, dude, I don't really have the best eye for fashion. I'm not gonna lie. Like, you think I might, but I don't really wear that much. Like usually when I go out, I'm pretty basic. Like when I wear, like usually I switch, like either I have like jeans and like 2 layers on top, like I don't know, some kind of like maybe a watch, necklace, I don't know, like style my hair, that's it. Some good shoes that I want to wear, or like shorts, like some kind of like, yeah, some kind of shorts, and a t-shirt with a collar, and that's it. Like, dude, I don't really have the best fashion sense. I prefer if my friends like dress me up themselves, because like I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just like, I go for what I think looks right. I don't know if the if what I'm doing is right, but like I just wear what I think is comfortable most of the time. Like aside from like trying to look good, like on for certain like outings with friends, right? I prefer usually to just wear sweatpants and like, you know, a t-shirt, and like just wing it if I'm just if I'm not doing anything important, right? Like that's my usual go-to, like just some big baggy clothes, and so I can feel like extra comfy, and that's pretty much it. Yeah. Or if I'm at home, I'm just naked. Yeah.
Oh man, I'm complicated.
You're complicated?
Yeah, cause like I wear like pajamas all the time, but if I wasn't home and I was going out, I would wear I wear Lolita fashion.
You like Lolita fashion?
Yeah.
Oh, dude, people have told me like aren't there people that cross dress into Lolita fashion too?
Yeah, they do.
And like, I've always thought about okay, like I've always thought about cross dressing as well a bit. Like I know people think like sure, like putting on the maid outfit, right? And stuff like that. Like I'm curious, like I want to know what it feels like to wear like a dress for once and like a skirt, right? Like I'm down to figure out what that sounds like. Or like what
Feels
leggings
good.
and yeah, it must feel good. Like it looks like it feels good, right? So I'm like, shit, bro, I want to try that too,
Think
just
about
for
it
like
this way:
for the fuck of it.
when I wear Lolita clothes, I feel like a present.
A present?
Yeah, because
Like,
it's like
wait,
layers.
what? Like you're wrapped up, ready to be
Yes.
given to somebody?
Yeah, you're wearing layers of clothes, and you're like a present, ready to
Are you
be unwrapped by the person you care about.
are we wait, hold on. Like in a kinky way? Or
No.
wait, huh?
Ah! You know
Like
who wore?
but you made it sound like this was supposed to be like you're offering your what?
No. What?
No?
Huh?
You said you wanted to be unwrapped. Like you felt like you're about to be unwrapped when
Hey,
you wear
look,
that
another
type of clothing.
question.
No. Dude, she's a Dodger. She's a Dodger. What's
I've never watched sports in my whole entire life. I don't know what you're talking about.
okay, whatever, mouse. Okay, you want to play it like that, Dodger. Okay, good. Okay, what's your
It-
okay?
what was I saying?
I don't know what were you saying, dude. I'm zooted as fuck.
Me too. And is there a behind story about the horror date ASMR best driver Mr. I remember that stream.
Oh yeah, that was my stream. Okay, everybody. Okay, so
Go
I'm
ahead.
not the biggest ASMR like listener. Like I don't really listen to it that much. Maybe it's changed a bit today, but like not today, but like in more recent times, like I've listened a little bit more to like R18 audio. It doesn't necessarily have to be ASMR, right? But sometimes I like to clown like RP ASMRs, and I was like, I was like, you know what'd be a great idea if I like wrote up an entire plot scenario for myself to like take my chat out on a date, right? So I spent so much time setting up this like first date scenario where I drove over to their house, gave them a bouquet of flowers, was gonna drive them to like a nice fancy restaurant, right? But I made myself the most red flag character of all time, right? Because this is like supposed to be RP, right? So I made myself like what a League of Legends player, a Valorant player, right? I owned what was it? A Lambo? Was it Lambo or Corvette? I don't know. I told the chat like I was a crypto investor or something like that. And then like what else? I also ate all of their food too. Like I ate all my food and then like ate their food as well. And what else? I ran over people on the car ride to the restaurant too and
What a
pretended not to
nightmare.
care about it. Yeah, I ran over people. I killed people along the way too, and it gave them night. Apparently, someone said they were traumatized by that day. And I'm like, okay, cool. Yeah, and I made myself like I set it up so that they went into the bathroom and crawled out the window to escape from me, right? From that in that ASM RP ASMR. So, and I made it like seem like I was clingy too. So, because like after 40 seconds of them going to the bathroom, I like knocked at the door while they're in the bathroom, and I was like, "You're taking a while in there. It's been like 40 seconds. It's been a bit. Are you okay? Do you want me? Can I come inside? Or like whatever, right?" And I like broke down the door and kicked it down and like went inside, but they already like left the bathroom by then, right? So and then I like started chasing after
Oh my
the
god.
my chat, right? And then I eventually tripped on a rock and died.
Woo!
And I had like a whole 15 minute monologue before I died too. So that was like the TLDR of my first date, there's a bunch of red flags, and I wanted to make myself like the most you know, unlikable. Well, not
Yeah.
really unlikable, but the most like you start seeing the signs that I was like, you know, a big walking red flag of a person to date, right? And um the story behind that was just because I felt like clowning. I just felt like being a little silly. That's it. That's literally it. I just felt like having fun, being a little silly, and I'm not one to do like RP ASMR scenarios. Like some people like write up whole ass plot lines
Yeah.
and like stories and stuff, and I'm just like, I can't do that seriously. Like good for you if you can do that, but I'm more of like a silly dude. Like I'd rather just meme it up and like make something funny out of it, like a rom-com, right? And I think that's much more enjoyable for me as a person. So it's my preference. That's how I do it, and I just want to have some fun. That was my first time attempting it too, and I kind of just went with the flow. I like wrote the plot out and just like went with the flow, whatever I felt like.
Whoa, that sounds like a good
Very,
time.
it was a good time, dude. I enjoyed it. Like it was pretty fucking bad
See, I think
for
like
some
if
people
like
because oh, continue.
wait,
Sorry.
are you there? Oh god, my internet like stuttered. Ah!
Oh, am I stuttering?
Okay, no, it's back to normal. Oh my god! I thought I was gonna lose
Hello,
you.
hello,
Hello? No,
hello.
don't
Am I
play with me. I'm
here?
too. No!
Oh
No!
no,
No!
no. Am I here? Am I here?
Yes, please!
Uh oh. Uh oh.
Oh
Are
my
we
god,
good?
I'm gonna kick your butt.
Hello.
I
Wait,
know
I'm
you're
here, right?
there. Yes. You better be. I know you're
Okay, okay,
there.
I'm good. I'm good.
I know you're
Yeah,
there.
I'm here. I'm talking. I'm talking.
God damn
Right?
it.
Uh-oh. Wait, what? What? No way. No way.
He's
Excuse me?
gaslighting me.
No, I'm not gaslighting you. I'm talking. Hello?
Yes. Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
You can hear me?
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Right?
Yes.
Yeah, I can hear you. Bro? What was that?
I don't know what's
Dude, I
real.
thought you were fucking with me.
I thought you were fucking with me.
No, I thought you were fucking with me. Like, dude, I was talking the entire
Oh
time.
my god.
Holy shit.
Ah! I thought you were
Oh
fucking with
my
me.
god, dude. No, I would never do that, dude. I'd be a bad first guest.
Oh my
Hello?
god, we just
Shit.
gaslit each other.
Yeah, what? No, sir. What? I felt like you were the one that was like pulling my cock. Okay.
What?
Jesus Christ. You know, it's like, oh, pulling your leg. That's the word. Yeah, sorry, my bad. Sorry, wrong appendage, yo.
Oh
Right?
dear god.
Okay.
Dear
So,
god.
okay. So, right, what was I
Pulling
talking
my
about?
cock ASMR.
No!
What?
Mm-mm. There will be no pulling of cocks in my presence, okay?
ASMR.
So, oh yeah, ASMR. That entire story, I just felt like having fun because, like I said, I'm not one to like write my own, you know. I don't think I could take it seriously doing something like that, like a whole ass plot line. I'd rather just have fun and meme it up myself.
Yeah.
Like other people, like good for you if you can do that, but like I don't think I could take it seriously. Like I'd rather just have fun with it and like make a meme out of it, like a whole ass like clown scenario for
Yeah, I
myself.
want
Like
to
I
do
think that's
one
more of
too.
my style.
I want to do
Mm.
Ask Me
It's really
Anything.
fun. Like I think a lot of people have done, well, a few people have done like some like non-serious ASMR plots, and I think I'm more of a fan of those than I am of like the you know, more serious like lovey-dovey ones. But again, to each their own. If you're into that, then you're into that. Like I'm not gonna judge you. That's just what you're into, right? So like I mean,
Yeah.
you're the one that listens to that whole like what uh being locked in a storage room R18
Hey, that's
audio
different.
with
That's
the
R18 audio.
is that I mean it's same difference?
Listen,
Right?
I can't watch Vox's ASMR streams. at all.
Me neither. I honestly can't. Yeah.
I can't.
I
I
feel like
tried watching the mermaid one, and I was like,
I'm not. I can't watch it either. It feels wrong.
yeah, it's like
It just feels.
I know this person.
Yeah, exactly, right? Like,
Yeah, I
dude,
can't.
we're homies. We're homies. It's just like, okay, I'm here. I come in and I'm here like noises. I'm just like, okay, goodbye, thank you, see ya. Right?
I could watch the one that you did, but I can't watch the other one.
Mm.
You know? And
Like
it's not that
if
it's
you know
bad,
the
it's just that I
person,
can't
it's
because I
just
know
like if you
him.
know the
Yeah.
person and based on like if it's like a actually lewd scenario, right? Then it changes things, man. It changes things. Like, dude, if I know the person, like I don't think I can. If I know the person well, I don't think I can listen to them like making moaning noises and like, you know, what's it like trying to seduce me. It just feels different. Like I feel like I can't know you like that
Yeah.
if I'm gonna listen to
I
it.
get it. I saw somebody in chat write, oh, well, she watches Melody. I have watched Melody at her job. But it's because
Is that
I was
different?
supporting my friend. You know?
Wait,
What?
but like, hold on, but like, but so it's not weird for you to like watch somebody on like your friend on Chatterbait?
I don't know why it's not weird with her, but it would be weird if my friend was a man.
Oh, okay, I see.
It's so
So
strange.
I mean, for me personally, I feel like either if you're like a dude or a guy, I don't know, like
I don't know
it just
because
feel
like
weird to me.
I used to watch Melody a lot before, but now like I can't really like tune into her streams much these days. But I don't think I would feel like embarrassed like watching her stream. Like I not embarrassed, like I would feel like this is my friend, I can't
I
watch
think
her.
I would be
It's different
because
because like
we're mutuals. That's it. But
that's
like
true.
now that I kind of know her, it's like I don't think I could watch that without feeling a bit weird personally.
I don't know, like with her, why is it different for me when it's like sounds in my ear than like seeing her on a screen? Does that even make sense?
I don't know. Maybe you're more into like the auditory. Like you said, you like RT and ASMR stuff, right?
I like sounds. It really gets me
yeah, you like
going.
sound, so maybe it's more of like a sensitive area for you. Like you know, you might feel more violated with your ears than you do with your eyes, right?
There's nothing.
Is that it?
Yeah. Sound really gets me going.
I think like I said before, it's more of a recent thing for me. I think sound has been just more of like it's been an adventure. Let's say that I'm like still a newbie when it comes to like sound R18 audio stuff, but it's been hitting good. It's been
Like
That's all I have to say.
I have no like I don't like anybody. I have no plans of getting with anybody. But if I was to hypothetically, I would not enjoy myself if the person was quiet.
You like vocal people?
Yeah,
Hey, me too.
I like
Hey,
noise.
high five. High five.
High
Dude.
five.
Hey, man. That's what I like to... Dude, it's... I don't know. Hearing somebody, like, give verbal confirmation like you're doing a good job is so good, right?
Yeah.
It is really nice.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, I think that's part of it too. Yeah, you're right. Holy fuck. Like, hearing somebody just be like, yeah, like, giving positive affirmation, like you're doing a good job, right? Or like they want more. I don't know. It hits different. It really does hit different.
It
Like
does.
words are like words during like smexy time seems really powerful to me. So I get what you mean.
It does hit
Yes, sir.
different.
Man, oh god. Are we learning too much about each other already?
I think so.
Oh my god.
I think this is the most like in depth of like personal topics I've ever gotten on the show ever.
How did it get like this?
I don't know. Why does it always happen this way?
I don't know. I kind of just went with it because like it felt natural,
Yeah,
right?
it did feel
You
natural.
went with it.
Yeah.
Oh, well, yeah. That's my
speed run.
that's my that's my ASMR backstory. Like I just wanted to fuck around, yo. That's it. Oh.
Yeah, who doesn't want to? He likes fucking around.
Yeah, who doesn't like to fuck around, man? It's more fun that way.
Who doesn't like to fuck around? Next question. Oh, is there any life lessons you learned while streaming that impacted you? Like something you only learned after you started streaming and had an impact on who you are today?
Whoa, that's a loaded question.
That is a very loaded question.
Okay, hold on. Let me drink some water.
If you fuck around, you can find out.
Okay. I think I'm gonna get really serious here, or like real. I'm gonna get real with y'all for a second.
It's time. Realize.
I've learned a lot of things. I don't know if you can relate to them, but let me know if you can relate to these with like what I've learned as a streamer throughout like the time that I've been streaming. So since I like started back in like early 2020, I have learned quite a few things, but I think 2022 was like the big year that impacted me and forced me to learn a lot, because this was like technically my blow up year or whatever. But I think I've learned 3 different things. It's like respect, purpose, and growth. Like when it comes to respect, man, I think respect is something that like you should earn from another person, like something people like earn in a way. But I think everyone deserves a baseline amount of respect just from one human to another human, right? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So that's why I feel like I've seen a lot of things. Okay, I've seen how people can be, and I feel like I can never stoop to the level of where others go that like wish death on another person and like on their family or like loved ones and stuff like that. To me, I've seen so much this year, and to me it just doesn't feel like you're any better than somebody or like that person by going to that level of disrespect when you barely even know someone and who that somebody is, and like you're going off a label that's been placed on them, right? When sure, they can be the worst person in your mind, but I just can't stomach ever being someone like that who sends death threats without feeling like I'm losing a piece of my own humanity. And I see people, you know, do that over the smallest things. Like I've seen people send death threats to other creators over shit like, or like not liking a voice actor's voice acting for like a certain character, or like having a controversial opinion from like half a decade ago that's like since has been changed, right? Like I think these kinds of things where people define someone's character and identity over something that they've said years ago shouldn't reflect them today if they changed and clearly show like this growth and a difference from the person that they used to be. And that's the respect I hold for nearly everyone I meet, and that I try to give everyone like the benefit of the doubt as much as possible, right? Like even you, like somebody I met recently, like you're cool, right? I give like anybody that I've encountered in my life this the benefit of the doubt, and it's rare to see that today because everyone seems like they're out to rip each other's throats out over the smallest like mistake or accident. Like expecting perfection from someone that's at their very core just a human being who's still growing and learning. Like that's a lot of pressure and expectations on the person, and I think it's not easy for people that want to be a big influencer to adapt to, because again, the internet is changing like so much all the time and it feels so volatile, man. So that's why that's one core thing I've learned over my past few years on Twitch, is like having like this respect for other people despite like what they might have done. Like I don't ever want to lose that part of myself that is human to go to that like level of, you know, like devaluing who they are at their very core as like another person, right? But that's just me. That's how I feel. Um, I feel like I've learned a lot about my purpose as a person too. Like I feel like I found purpose in myself almost 3 years ago, right? And that was like when I first started streaming. Like 3 years ago, I only then felt like I could steer myself in this direction I felt like I wanted to go, rather than just like flowing through life in a current from the start to the end. Like we all kind of just exist and no one is being forced to do anything when it comes down to it. And that's why I think people can just go through life doing what they're told without making much of it, and they could just enjoy that. And I feel like I wriggled out of that mindset where I imagined like I was going to be living a life here doing something mundane, and who knows if I was going to be perfectly happy like that, right? I know that's what my mom and dad originally wanted, because to them that was like the safest and most secure way to go about living. But I think like many creators like you and me, we managed to like figure out something and have like set our route to do something that gives us a purpose. And I really wish that I can explain it better too, because like there's only so much words can do, man, to describe the feeling that I feel in this connection that I have with how I view my purpose and other people's purposes. Like uh there's only so many adjectives in like the English dictionary that can describe what we feel, right? And it may never reach that exact description of how I exactly feel about this, but the closest thing that I've discovered that can summarize how I've found my purpose over the first like couple of years of streaming is ikigai, which is like this concept of like one's reason of for being. It's like it's a really beautiful word, and I think everyone can potentially find that. And it takes time. It could take you like 20, 30, or 50 years, but it's a journey that a lot of us want. Yeah, it's called ikigai. It's a Japanese word.
I
We
feel
all
like we
like
both have similar brain.
like you feel what I'm feeling, right? When I'm
Yeah,
talking about
I
like
totally get it. I get it.
and we all have that like capability to find like that for ourselves, that purpose, right? But again, no one is going to go on that journey for you. Like nobody's gonna do that journey for you. You could have the wants to go on that journey, but no one can make you do it except for yourself. And I'm glad that I made myself go on this journey somehow, some way. Like it just happened, right?
I'm glad you went on
And
it
that's
too.
oh, thank you, dude. I'm glad you went on it too. Like what? Back in 2017, I started mine's like what,
Man.
like 3 years ago.
I
So
feel
yeah.
you though. I was like in a very difficult part of my life. I've been through a lot of shit. I don't really go into much detail of all the bullshit that I've been through in my life, but I've like been through a lot of bad stuff, and I've had a very difficult life. And I was at a point where it was like I just wanted to make friends, and I had like a doctor telling me that, you know, just get comfortable, and that's it. And it's like I was at the time I was like really sick, and I was told it wasn't ever gonna get better. And basically when a doctor just tells you just be comfortable, that means you know, just die.
Oh,
But it's
dude,
like
what the fuck?
I was at a point where it's like I didn't really have anything else to lose. Like I was just like I just want to make friends. I can't really go out. I can't really do things. I can't have a social life, and I just want to connect with people, and I want to feel like I have a purpose in life, because I was at a point where it was like I didn't dream anymore. I didn't have aspirations or goals or hope,
man.
because I just thought that this was it for me, and I thought that I wasn't gonna do anything in my life. And you know, it happens a lot when you get a diagnosis with like a chronic disease, and like people tell you, oh well, you're disabled now. And it's like you start thinking, well, I I can't do anything anymore and my life is meaningless, and you go through like this point where it's like you just feel like
Mm,
a burden to society and to your family, and
yeah.
you feel like a leech, and you just think a lot of like really nasty things. But like finding VTubing like literally saved my life. It literally saved my life. It changed my life. I made friends. I got to feel what it feels like to be a human again. I was able to make money, which I've never done in my life. I never had a penny to
Mhm.
my name, and now I can afford to take care of myself and my parents, and I have friends, and I'm living my life, and I feel like I'm back to being a human being, you know?
That's awesome,
It's
man. Dude,
crazy.
I'm glad I get to call myself your friend, like a friend of
Oh,
yours
I'm
too. Like
glad I
that
could
makes
be
me
your
happy,
friend.
man. I get that. Like I really get that because being able to support my parents right now and what they're doing, like, the fact that I make like enough money where I can like, financially support and give back to my mom and dad and to like my sister as well because like they're not that well off. Like they're okay,
Mm,
but they did a lot for me like throughout my life because they've helped like get me through they paid for pretty much everything and they just never asked for anything in return, right? Because they're just like that. But recently I managed to pay for vacation tickets for them because they have
yay!
not taken a vacation in such a long time.
Oh,
I was
that's
like,
so
dude,
great.
yeah, so I was like, yeah, I bought them plane tickets to go to a different country, right? To just take some time off from work and stuff like that. So yeah, and it makes me happy that I get to do or have like the ability to do that now. And then I feel like so thankful that I'm in a position right now where I can, give back to them as they've like supported me and given to me too throughout my life, right?
Yeah.
And again it's thanks to streaming and VTubing that I feel like I have this purpose. Like I'm happy. I have so many more friends now than I haven't had in the past. And it really is thanks to like finding this new hobby, right? And feeling like I finally feel like there's a sense of that purpose now where I didn't have before because I was just like wandering aimlessly, just doing what I was told, and then finally getting like a grip of something that seems like or seemed like at the time like an inkling of what I could have wanted to do, but now I know like I am living that dream that I've always wanted to because I feel happy as hell now.
Yeah.
Like I'm so happy, man.
Yay!
And I'm like glad to be around the people that I am. Like I'm glad to be here with
Yeah,
you.
me
I'm glad to be
too.
like playing games with so many of my friends. Like it's a dream. It's amazing, dude.
Yeah,
It's
I
so
feel
fucking
the same
amazing.
way. Oh, oh, you're so sweet.
And thank you.
You're
I
so
know,
sweet.
dude, like I'm I like think I think about these things a lot, honestly, and I don't really vocalize it too often, but yeah, um, I feel like it's really important to be upfront about these kinds of topics because like
Yeah,
I'm like thankful as hell, man. I'm so fucking thankful for
yeah.
being where I am right now. Like I'll never take it for granted. Like
Me
this
too.
shit humbles me every single day. It humbles me, man.
Every day, man. It's just you look at everything that's been going on, and you just think, "Whoa, this is crazy." Like that's why,
Hmm.
like, I sometimes like I I kind of like worry because like I feel like people are gonna get like sick of like me because like I'll tweet like how thankful I am or I'll say it, but it's like I know I sound like a broken record, but I legit like feel like I have to like every day just thank people because
Yeah, I do the same too. Like,
yeah,
ah, it just feels like I guess like part of us feels like I don't know what else to do to say like thank you for this other than like just to like keep
yeah,
reminding people like dude like you mean the world to me like my community is literally the reason why
yeah,
I'm able to keep going.
yeah. It's like
So
you think about how much they impact your life, and it's like
mhm.
they bring you so much joy. Like my community brings me so much joy, and it's like they've changed my life so much, and it's like I'm happy like every day, and I just hope that I make them feel the same because that's how I
No, because
feel, you know?
that's the least I could do, right? To make as
Yeah.
many people as I can like feel as
Yeah.
happy as they like. Like it's like you suddenly have this responsibility, or like I feel like I have this like responsibility as a role model to like make a positive impact on them and like make sure that they share the same happiness that I feel like from what I get to do every single day on stream. So it's really beautiful when you think about it, man. And I don't know, like I can never see myself like giving this up either. So
Yeah. Yeah, I feel you. Well, I mean, it's technically it's like the only thing that I can do, but
mm,
I'm happy to be doing it.
I am too. Like, and I guess to like continue off of the question,
Mm.
if there's anything else I've learned, uh, it's with like, I feel like in my case, I didn't have time and the world couldn't wait for me. And I felt like the pain of that. And what I mean is that I'm sure there are people that can relate on this sentiment in many ways. Like this entire year, I've never known what it was like to be well known and highly relevant on like social media, the internet, on Twitch, etc. And it's definitely scary. Like
Yeah.
the negative of such a quick growth is that I've never got the chance to have this gradual learning experience, right? Well,
Yeah.
like a lot of well-known creators have so much expectations, right? Because you have so many eyes on you at once, and these people expect perfection or are expecting like the perfect ideal image of you inside their head, when in reality they don't truly know you and
Yeah.
what you've gone through and what you've had to go through and the weight of these responsibilities, right? And like you're still learning, you're still like a lot of content creators are like young and still like trying to figure shit out, right? We're bound to fuck up or like make small mistakes, right? And that's like inevitable in my opinion. And people that don't know what it's like assume it's the easiest thing when it's really not. A lot of people have this gradual slow growth on the internet as a creator, and I felt like I was denied that.
Yeah.
Like everyone will gain haters, and as you get bigger you slowly gain more, because that's just how
Yeah.
people are, right? That's how it is.
Yup.
It's impossible to please everyone and appeal to every single person in the world. That's just like a cemented fact. There will always be haters for every single person, and in my case it was like all of that at once, and I had no time to learn about that or adjust properly, right? And a lot of us don't have that time to adapt, and and there's a lot of people that automatically have these high expectations of you, which
Yeah.
I think it's unfair. And that's like a big thing I learned this year, is like there's a lot of people that go through that, and that's something that I've gone through too.
I
So
think like
I'm
even
still trying to like
still, even with
hmm?
like even if you had a gradual growth and stuff like that, like you can't. People are very unpredictable, and there's always gonna be something surprising. Like I know you've experienced like hate and stuff, so have I. Oh, I get a lot
Yeah,
of it. I'm kind of used to it now, but there's always still that one moment where it's like I'll be surprised at the lengths that some people go just to hate me or to hate Bishoujo. You know what I mean? Because
yeah,
there's there are people out there that just hate us just because we exist, and I just, in my mind, I cannot. I don't understand how you could do that. Like, I could never say the things that people say to me to another person
exactly.
or
And that's why I was
feel
like
that
talking about
emotion. You know?
that respect thing earlier. It was like I
Yeah.
can never see myself ever going down to that level where like they say these insane things. Like it just doesn't, it just surprises me like how far people can go with like what they say, and like they get away with it maybe because like anonymity on the internet or whatever, but it's like I can't fathom myself ever saying such things, and it's just like really scary to think about, like people
Yeah.
just easily say it off the tongue like that, like it has no weight, right? Like they assume it has no weight behind what they say to other people, and it could just not be me or you, it could be like somebody else, right? And it'll like seriously affect them. So
Yeah.
I never want to never ever in my life do I ever want to like get down to that like level of disrespect or like lose or like that level of inhumanity, in my opinion. So
Man, sometimes I want to talk about some of the stuff that I get sent to me or like said about me, cuz like it's very like sad and it's very hurtful, but it's like you can't, you know? You can't really
yeah,
talk
I know
about those
I've
things.
seen a lot of things for myself too. Yeah, it's just like nah.
And it's like you just have to
I feel like I'm
internalize it, and
getting used to
pretend
it.
like it doesn't happen. And nobody
Mm-hmm.
knows that it's happening. Like, you'll have a day where, like, you'll wake up, you're excited to stream, and then you remember, oh, I got a death threat yesterday. And then you have to pretend like nothing ever happened.
Mm-hmm.
And act like everything's
It's
fine.
yeah, it's like easier said than done, right? Because like it can fuck you up if you're like not mentally strong, right?
Yeah, it's
Mm.
difficult. It's hard because, like, people just automatically assume that, like, everything's great, or what you're a VTuber, you're a content creator, you're famous, your life is great, and it's like, okay, but there's really bad things that happen that it's like that shit kills you inside slowly, makes you very sad.
Yeah, it can like erode slowly at
Mm-hmm.
your mental, right? But
Yeah.
man, and you just gotta keep rebuilding that wall to like keep to make sure like you're protecting yourself over and over again. It's like this back and forth of like it eats at it a bit, and then like you gotta like adjust and like add more layers to your like mental fortitude over and over again. And it's like it's hard, right? Because people are shit. A lot of people can be shitty as hell,
Yeah.
like for no reason at all. Like you could be the nicest person ever,
It's true.
right? You could be the nicest person on the internet, and people will still find a reason to like make you seem like you are the shittiest person on earth, right?
It's
No matter what.
true. It's true. And then
Like
it's
I've
like,
seen so many of my friends, like they seem so kind and like I've never seen them like do anything harmful to anybody, but they still like get shit for no reason, no good reason at all. And it just like pisses me off, man. It's like why,
sometimes it just
right?
happens, man. It's just
No.
toxic. It's
Yeah,
just
it's just
toxic,
toxic, man.
man.
I
It's
don't
like
get it.
some of them is like I'll get like sometimes I'll get like death threats like for people that are like, oh, you played Minecraft today, or some stupid shit. But then there's like the ones that are like really serious, where it's like people that are genuine, like you can feel the hatred in the way that they type to you, and it's just like,
Mm-hmm.
you don't even know me. You don't even know
Yeah.
me. What are you saying? Why are you saying this? And it's just like,
It's just because they can. They just say it because they can, dude. And like because they know like they want to get people what just want to get to you. That's it. Like they know like
yeah,
they can get away with it too. But
yeah,
again, we're doing our best. Like I feel like we're pretty we're pretty like it's a lot, but at the same time me, you, and a lot of other like creators just get used to it. It's like it's sad to say that, right? It's really sad, but like you do just get used to it over time, right?
yeah. You do it
Mm.
slowly. It also like hardens you, where it's to the point where it's just like, oh, another one.
It's like, oh yeah, it's another one.
Oh
Okay,
yeah,
whatever,
okay.
right? Exactly. That's how I
But
feel these days. It's like, oh, another one. Okay,
yeah, it
cool.
just sucks because it's like you can't talk about it, and then it's like you
Mm.
can't say anything because it just you just can't talk about it. You
Yeah.
know, you can't.
Mm.
It's like, even if you did talk about it and you explain things and stuff like that, you still shouldn't do it, because regardless if you talk about it or not, there's gonna be more fuckery going
I don't
on.
want to give attention to that. Yeah, I never want
Yeah,
it. I never talk about
exactly,
it. Yeah.
exactly.
My whole thing is like I don't really give attention to it at all. I just like I acknowledge like yeah, okay, like people do that stuff, right? Exactly. Like everyone gets shit, but I will never like give the person the satisfaction of like acknowledging their, shitty behavior. I'm
Yeah,
like, okay,
I think
all right.
like I never.
Continue wasting your time, I guess. I don't know.
So it's like, I'm aware. I'm not dumb and I'm not blind.
Mm-hmm.
I'm aware. I get a lot of hate for just being in VShojo. Like a lot. Like an incredible amount. That to me, I'm like, they just hate us because it's VShojo, you know? And it's like they don't know us and they
Yep.
make assumptions and they say the most
Exactly. And people
horrific
hate me because I'm
things.
an indie.
Yeah, it's just I've seen.
That's it. That's just because I'm an indie, like people don't like me.
Yeah, and it's just
weird.
like, what the fuck? Like, you don't even know him, you know?
Yeah, you don't know me, you don't know my friends, you know my relationships. It's like they make the wildest assumptions, and it's like, huh, that's how it is.
Yeah,
I guess.
and they say such nasty stuff, and it's just sad, you know? It's sad.
Yeah, it is. It is.
It's sad. Whatever. I hope one day you stop doing that.
Yeah, man. I'm over it. Like, it's something like you just accept, and I've accepted it at this point, and it's just more of like, okay, just gotta get used to that shit, and hopefully, people, I don't know, mature or whatever. I feel like it's just some of the most immature people, and it's like, who's really like taking the L here in the situation, right? So
yeah.
you gotta like think about that. If you think about that, then I think we've like a lot of us still come out on top of like, regardless.
We're gonna be okay.
Yeah, you're gonna be okay.
We're gonna
too,
be
man.
okay.
Like,
we're tough.
oh
we're tough
man,
and we're strong.
we've been strong, dude. It's like fuck. It ain't easy, but like
It's
I'm
not.
glad I'm glad you agree. Like you know exactly what I'm talking about. Like it's a lot, but
I know. I see things, and it's like I feel like sometimes like people think that like I don't see shit. Like it's like I got eyes. I know. I see stuff. I get stuff. I understand. You know, it's like.
Exactly. Like it's I don't know.
That's not very nice, but okay.
It's gonna be okay, bro. It's gonna be okay.
It's just like see, I feel like you get me, cause like I just can't ever be like that to another person. I don't understand how people can easily do stuff like that, but it's like whatever. I'll tell you a story, but I'll tell you off stream, not on stream.
Okay, sure. I'm down.
So
yeah, like again, it's like it's hard to think about, like it's not easy to put yourself in like the shoes of somebody else like that, who is like purposefully out to make you feel like shit, or like, you know, tell you to do like the most evil things and stuff like that. But yeah, people like that exist, guys.
Does this bug you more? Like, I think it bugs me more to see mean things about my friends than my own self.
Yes, it does, dude. It pisses me when I'm like, dude, why are you giving my friend shit when they haven't done anything at all, and you're like trying to associate me with like that? And like, dude, you're just like, again, it doesn't, like, I'm not gonna do, I don't know, it's like they're purposely making them upset. Like, it's like, imagine somebody that's like is a big fan of one of my friends, right? And they purposely hurt my friend by using me as like ammunition or something like that. I'm like, dude, you support the person that you're supporting, you're hurting them. Like, who are you, right? To take that position to like, are you even a fan at that point? Or are you just like out here to cause trouble on purpose when you're just shooting yourself in the foot, right? I don't know. It's weird. It's just so weird to me that like when people do that, I see it so much too. Like, it's all over the VTuber community. Like, people do that exact same method. It's like, ugh, ugh. It doesn't sit well with me, man. I don't like it.
I know. I'm very like protective when it comes to my friends. Like, oh god.
Yeah, me too. Like that's where I kind of draw the line. It's like, dude, you can say whatever you want about me, right? I probably won't give a shit. But as soon as you bring in like somebody else I care about into it, that's when I'm like,
Oh God.
Yeah, you can't do that. You can't do that now.
Yup. That's true. I'm like extremely like. I just don't like seeing my friends get hurt. It like breaks my heart.
Mm.
People that I care about, it just breaks my heart, man. And it's like I'm the type of person where it's like, if I connect with you, you're my friend, and you're my friend for life, unless you fuck with me. Which usually never happens, but even still, even if you do fuck with me, you're still my friend for life. And don't fuck with my
I feel like we
friends.
do a little fuckery. Not like I
That's
will
true.
fuck with you, but like a little fuckery. Yeah.
That's true.
You ever thought about the irony of that too? Like, dude, I'm a demon slayer, and like you are my supposedly my arch enemy.
I'm your enemy. I'm Satan.
Yeah, you're like the spawn, like you're like the stem cell of like all other demons,
I'm
right?
Fox's boss.
I mean, like people bring that up, right? But I don't know. I feel like Mouse is a cool demon, though. Like I said, spicy Latina woman. So, like I don't think she's one of the cool kids, not one of the baddies. That's all I'm saying. Like not one of the bad demons. Yeah.
I'm a good demon.
Is that when you said that? I was like thinking back to the praise kink thing. Are you sure? Like, I never bothered to ask you. You're not into that, are you?
To being praised?
Yeah, like praise kink, like specifically.
Of course I am.
Okay, well, I mean, yeah. All right, cool.
I like. Listen,
you're very.
I'm. What? What were you gonna say?
No, nothing. Continue. Keep talking.
No. What were you gonna say?
No, I wasn't gonna say anything. Dude. It's just a joke. It's just a joke. All right. I'm just joshing you, bro.
I'm not a dog, but I like being a cat girl.
Oh wait. What? How's that? Wait, how's that supposed to? Oh, you have cat ears too, right? That's cute.
Yeah.
But how's that supposed to answer my question? Like with, you know what? Never mind. I feel like I'm digging too deep into this. Never mind. No.
Hey, look,
I'm not gonna.
Question.
fucking mouse. Okay.
Another question. Wow, look, it says to Shoto. Do you have any?
What? You say that like you expected it to be for someone else. To Shoto. Okay.
Do you have any VTubers or artists that you would like to do a song project with, like do a cover song or original song together if you were given a chance? I love your voice so much. So excited for the new upcoming song cover. Ooh.
Oh yeah, I said I was covering I'm recording for a song, new song cover in a bit. I'm planning to release it on my 3-year anniversary, like in December. So I am working on like a project with another friend right now. Also, this might sound kind of lame, but I do look up to like a lot of the Hololive, like Gura and Kali a lot.
Yeah.
Like they have amazing voices. I don't know if I'll ever get the opportunity, but maybe one day I'd like to sing something with Kali. Don't know. Yeah. I'd also love to sing something with you too, Mouse. Like I said, like I've heard your vocals; they're fucking amazing. I also really love. It's gonna happen. I also really love Porter Robinson too. I've had the honor to like play with him. I played League of Legends with him one time.
Yeah, you did, bro. That was legendary.
That was, dude. I never thought I would have the chance to like talk to one of my idols and play like a game that we both enjoy. Unfortunately, League of Legends, but yeah, that was crazy. And ever since that chance I got, I thought maybe one day, like potentially, he could help me write something or like teach me more about the process of like writing music or something like that. Like be like a guide to help me like learn more, because that's something I've always wanted to do, is like learn how to write music more. And he is like one of my biggest inspirations in terms of like music writing and singing as well. So I don't know. It's a pipe dream though.
This music is it's like bangers.
Hmm. I would also think I'd like to sing a song with Shu sometime too in the future.
Yeah.
There's like this song. There's a song that this fan of ours made. It's a fan made mix of a song called Shoujo Rei. And ever since I listened to this, I thought about duetting a lot since our vocals actually go super well together. Hold on, I can link it to you real quick. It's really good. And like this was what made me like go, holy shit, wait, our voices blend so well. And I never thought about this ever before. It was crazy.
Oh my god. Can I play it a little?
Yeah, I think you could play it on stream too. It sounds really nice.
I love it when people do stuff like this. Somebody did a version of mixing me and Neon singing Creep from Radiohead, and I'm like, Radiohead? My brain just reset.
You good?
I'm okay. I'm sorry. I'm okay.
No, you're fine. You're fine. Take your time.
I'm okay. I'm okay. My brain just like did a hard reset. Oh god.
I had to make sure I sent it to the right person. Oh my god.
Oh my god, do you do that all the time too?
Yes, like so I don't realize like sometimes I've linked like sussy shit to the wrong people because I didn't pay attention to my Discord. So it happens more than you think.
It happens. It happens. I've done it too.
But yeah, this song was like, wow. I listened to it for the first time a while back. I was like, jeez, whoever made this like had a godly idea to like blend both of us together. It just sounds so good. It sounds so beautiful, man. I can't get over it.
God, your
Like,
voice sounds so good.
Shut. Stop.
君は友達僕の手を掴めよそう君は一人
Oh my god, your voices fit so well together. It is fucking disgusting.
What do you mean?
It's so disgusting how good this is. What the fuck?
Dude,
this is so good.
right? It blends so well. I never expected it to.
Oh my god, I got goosebumps. What the fuck?
She said disgusting. That's
Disgusting
that. No, that's
is
the way.
good.
Yeah, I know. That's I've like this is the first time I've like shit. That's sick.
This is anal shatteringly good.
Dude, what?
Whoever makes this is a fucking god.
Yeah, like I don't know the person that well, but like they're apparently like a fan of both of ours, and like they do a lot of like these fan made mixes. I was like, wow, this is like bussin' for real. When
Oh shit,
I
it's
heard
at
it.
955k views. Let's go, let's get it to a million.
That was insane.
Yo, this is so
So I think one of these days though, yeah, that's because of this, one of these days, I think singing a song with him would be kind of awesome.
Yeah. Oh my god, your voices sound so good together. Holy shit.
I don't know what song though.
Oh my
but,
god, I'm gonna throw
think
myself
about it.
out of a window.
Not because you're high.
No, because this is so fucking good. This is slam myself into a fucking car good.
You know, you were silly. You were a silly demon. The fuck? Are you still listening to it, or are we?
I stopped listening to it, but
Okay.
I'm keeping it tabbed so that I can listen to it on my own time. Well, your voices sound.
Do you have
so
any
good.
like? Thank
Oh
you.
my god.
Thank you.
It's so good.
I feel like this is I don't do well with like voice compliments. Like, dude, I get so flustered when it comes to that shit. Like when someone says like, "Damn, your voice sounds so good," I'm just like, I kind of like crumble. Like yeah, I kind of crumble into like pieces because I think that's like a very sensitive thing for me, and like the fact that people say like, "Oh, it sounds really good," like hits different. That shit hits different for me
It
for
don't
sure.
hit different. Praise King.
Thank you, Mouse.
Woo!
Stop! This is not the praise
Praise
kink.
King.
I don't
Next
have a boner.
question
I don't have a boner.
that we know of. Anyway,
Whoa, this is a long ass question. Excuse me. Okay.
Shoto, it's so wonderful to see all your hard work come to fruition and be a witness to your amazing growth since you decided to do
Witness.
VTubing all the time. I'm also planning on changing careers to pursue my passions, and I was wondering if there were times for either of you when you doubted your choices, and if so, how you found the courage to keep trekking forward. I love you both! Go ahead.
I've never doubted this. Not once so far. Like, I quit my job back in March of this year, and ever since then, I felt like this was the best decision I ever made for myself in my life.
Hey,
And
yo, fuck jobs?
probably like the most.
What?
Yeah. Exactly. I quit like my other job. Like
Woo!
and this was, like I said, like the best thing I've ever done for myself, and like the best thing like I've done to make myself, you know, preserve this happiness that I've had. You're so tiny now. Oh my god.
I'm
You're like
very
a bite-sized Twix bar. But I thought I've never really had like doubts about it at all. Like, it has never once came across my mind like, oh, I'm afraid like this isn't gonna work out, right? Like, of course, you might have some fears or worries, right? I feel like a lot of people get like these genuine concerns, like if they ever make a big decision in their life with something like this, right? So, dude, I feel for you. If you're making the change to do something really pivotal for your life, right? And you think it's the best choice, then you should go for it, right? Like, there's no one more who you should make more happy than yourself in your life. Like, I don't know if you might have different conditions that make it like harder or like easier, but like, I'm a big advocate for self-love and trying to like make the most out of your life and trying to like steer yourself in the right direction, right? But if you ever find yourself feeling like you have some self-doubts and such, just I feel like you should remind yourself in those moments why you love what you do and why you're doing it in the first place. And when you like reaffirm that for yourself, you'll like understand, hey, this is worth it. Like, every day I stream, it doesn't feel like a job. It's weird to say this, but every day that I stream to my community, it never ever has felt like a job so far, and I've only had like nothing but fun and like enjoy whenever it comes to like streaming to my community or like playing something with my friends, right? So I think that's like a personal like self reminder in a way for me that like I've made the right choice. I'm doing something that I can be proud of myself, and something that I can, you know, make my parents proud of me for, because I'm happy, right?
Yeah, that's
And
why I love streaming too. I agree.
like, it's hard to, I know it's like not easy for some people because they like get concerned like about if they've made the right choice, right? Like, it's scary, man. Like, as it's like, it's a big decision, like going from something that you could potentially be comfortable with for the rest of your life versus like something that you can find purpose in.
Yeah.
It's a big choice, right? And scary too, because you never know like if it'll be like financially fruitful. But hey, I believe in you, man. Like, just go for it.
Yeah, just do it.
That's why I'll always tell anybody, because like if you don't do it now, you might regret it later. Like, that's a big thing that I worry about. If there's anything I worry about that's not regarding like, you know, having doubts about my decision, it's like, what if I've never made this decision, right? Like, what if I decide to skip out on it and just stay doing what I'm doing the most mundane shit in my life without you know, streaming, without VTubing, without having all these wonderful opportunities. Like, that scares me more than like worrying about like if it won't work out. So
Yeah.
hey.
Listen, you miss all the hits you don't take.
Yeah, exactly. miss 100% of the shots you don't take. So take the shot now. If you don't take the shot when it's presented to you, like you'll never know when you'll get another chance to take that shot, man. Right?
Yeah.
Like you've been presented with such a great opportunity. If you have managed to like get that opportunity, like why not take the shot, right? And just do it. Or
Just
else like
do
maybe
it.
like a few years down the line you could regret it forever for the rest of your life.
That's
Because
true.
if you never took that shot, then who knows what could happen.
It's true. You never know. You might change your life.
I'm a very like the type of person I am, Mouse. It's like I don't know if you're the same, but I'm the type of guy to be very living for what's happening right now. Like I don't think
Yup.
too much about what happens too much down the line in the future,
Me
right?
too.
Or like I don't like to concern myself too much with like what happened before in the past all that much. I'm like whatever is going on with my life right now, I'm enjoying it and I'm
Yeah.
going to do what's best for me like right now, right? So
Listen,
I mean
I
that's
don't
just
even
who I
know
am.
what's going on in like tomorrow. I don't know. I don't even know what's going on tomorrow. Why do I care about years from now?
Yeah, that's why I hate that question where people are like, "Oh, what do you think you're gonna do 5 years from now?" I'm like, dude, I don't fucking know. Like, how am I supposed to answer that like reasonably? Like, I usually just say, dude, I don't know. I really don't know. And I feel like that should be an acceptable thing to say because it's hard to, imagine like how like your life will be laid out perfectly. Like anything can change, man.
Yep.
It's too hard for me to say. I just prefer to do what's best for me in the moments and enjoy it while I can.
And that's all.
Make the shit last, right?
Yeah, just enjoy and do what you can.
Oh yeah, I actually have a question for you, dude. Like, do you think like what do you think about it? Like, do you think you'll last forever doing this or no?
Nothing lasts forever.
Yeah.
Nothing lasts forever.
Yeah.
It will always come to an end, but I intend to enjoy it as much as I can before the end.
Exactly. Yeah. I feel this. I'm gonna enjoy it as much as I can and keep it going for as long as I can too. Like, enjoy the ride while we can because we're all on this ride together, right?
Yeah.
We're all on this ride together, boys. Might as well
Hell
just
yeah.
enjoy the ride. Fuck it.
Yeah.
Like again, anything can happen. Like everybody acknowledges like falling off is inevitable, right?
Yeah, of
But
course.
hey, it's like making the most out of it while you can is the best thing that you can do right now, and that's what I'm trying to do too.
Listen, I started at 0 and one day I will end at 0, and that's okay.
That's
but
fine.
it was the
You'll
journey to get to the zeros that was great.
Dude.
What?
I'm very happy that I got to talk to you about this shit. Like I feel like this has also been stuff that's like been I don't know, fermenting in my brain, and you've like been helping like, reaffirm that shit too.
Hell yeah.
In my in like the crevices of my brain folds.
Yeah, our brain folds are very deep and they have lots of thoughts.
Deep.
Deep. Very deep. Like pizza.
Also, hold on. I just ran out of water and I need to piss real bad. So I'm gonna go take a quick. Yeah, I gotta go take a quick piss and I'm gonna go drink some more water. So BRB.
Okay.
Hold on a second. Behave, chat, or I'm gone.
Never. He's gone. What are we gonna do now? Don't tell anybody. Hey, don't tell anybody. Don't tell anybody! Don't tell anybody. Shh. Don't say anything. Yeah, your lips better be sealed. Ew, like that movie where that guy super glued his lips together. Ugh. I watch too many movies. Actually, I don't watch too many movies. I watch movie recaps. I don't have time to watch movies. You ever watch a movie recap? Mystery recap? Such a fucking loser. I want to start my own mystery recap channel. She's just like me. have my own recap channel. I'm gonna recap VTuber lore. And each video will be me recapping different VTuber lore. What do you think? Oh god, he's coming. He's back, he's alive.
Hello.
Hello.
I got more water. I feel great now.
Water.
Yeah. Hello.
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 You shook back to life.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm here. Hello. Dude. I drank through like 5 bottles of water.
5?
Throughout like the entire 5 bottles of water since the stream started. I'm on my 6th right now.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I've been talking a lot, and the alcohol, man. I've stopped now. I've stopped drinking now, but I think we're good. Okay. What's up? What's up? Did you slander me while I was gone, or what?
No, of course not.
Of course not.
No.
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 Okay.
Why would I ever slander you? We're just having a chat.
Okay. Well, wait, where am I? Hold on. Wait. Give me a second. Holy shit, dude. When I got up out of my chair, I almost fell over.
Oh,
I don't know if you heard it. I don't know if you heard it, but like I stumbled in my
I thought that's just how you took steps.
No. Yeah, I stumbled a bit. It's okay though. I think I'm gonna sober up in like an hour from now. Yeah. I'm sobering, guys. That's okay.
Oh, I'm
okay.
zooted.
But hopefully I helped answer that question, whoever asked that. It's like, it seems very philosophical. There's been quite some philosophical questions.
Some
Jesus.
deep questions. Where's the weird questions? Let's go. Oh.
Yeah, where's the weird ones?
Do you have a favorite plushie? We all know Mousy has an addiction to cinema roll. Hey!
My favorite plushie. Well, I don't think well, I have this Eevee plushie that I got from when I went to Singapore with my friends, well, with my family, a few years, like a decade ago, or like a half decade. Yeah, half a decade ago, I went to Singapore with my family, and I got this Eevee plushie from the Pokemon Center. That was and Eevee is one of my favorite Pokemon because it can change into so many different things that all of them are beautiful. Like evolutions are also like fucking amazing, man. So just having like that one and being able to hold it too, like reminds me of a lot of good memories from back then, because I think about like the warm summer back in like 2016 2017 when I was like, you know, just enjoying life and being able like that. Those years were pretty wild too. Like I think it was like one of my milestone years because of like there's so much that happened. Like Pokemon Go was a thing, and like it felt like that summer was just like one to remember too, because there was like everybody, it was like that shit was the closest thing we've had to world peace in a while. So
that's
yeah,
true. Everybody.
I love Pokemon.
I love Pokemon.
Yeah,
too.
I love Pokemon a lot too. So that's why Eevee is like my you know, my baby.
I'm bad though. I like Digimon a lot more than Pokemon.
Okay, well, that's all right. That's all right. Like some of us have good taste, some of us has bad taste. I'm just kidding. I don't know anything about Digimon, so I shouldn't say shit.
I love Digimon. Don't talk shit about Digimon.
Dude, I don't know anything other than the fact that people are horny for that one Digimon that looks like a mommy. I don't know.
People are horny for fucking Pokemon all the time.
Yeah, I know that, but I'm just telling you, that's my only knowledge of Digimon, is that like that one creature
from Anja Woman.
Mm-hmm.
Anja Woman.
Anja,
that's her name.
That's her name? Okay.
Yeah, it's like an angelic woman.
I guess that's like the equivalent of Gardevoir and like Lopunny and stuff for like Pokemon, right? And Lucario.
Yes, except way less furry.
Have you ever done the Pokemon Passer Smash?
Yes.
Wait, have you done it live on stream?
Yeah.
Okay, well, which ones are like your top 5? Can you give me like your top 5 right now? Because I never saw that. Yeah, Mouse. Come on,
I
Mouse.
have a thing for ghost Pokemon.
Oh, I bet you're a Gengar fucker.
How did you know? I like
You.
Gengar and Haunter and Ghastly.
What? It is just gas. That's just gas, huh?
What?
What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do you
It
mean?
is just you are horny for air, is what you're telling me right now.
You're damn right I'm horny for air, and I'll breathe it all in. There's nothing sexier than breathing in air.
Dude, Gengar is one of my favorite Pokemon too, so honestly, I understand you. Yeah, I like Gengar a lot too. He's cool.
Another Pokemon that I smashed. I forgot his name. Fuck. He looks like he's wearing pants.
Lucario?
Not Lucario. I feel like everybody
Looks like he's wearing pants. Yeah, everybody does. It seems like everybody does. Blaziken!
Yeah, Blaziken.
Oh, dude. Blaziken, yeah.
I would smash Blaziken.
Oh my god, that was wild. But he looks... Wait, hold on. What's the appeal for him? He's just like...
He looks strong and he's wearing cool pants.
Yeah, I liked him a lot because he could kick people. I think that's his whole shtick, is like he kicks the fuck out of people too.
I have like... Okay, so I love like martial arts, but like specifically martial arts that have to do with like legs. So like I really like Muay Thai, and I like capoeira, and like anything with the legs, I like it.
You know, good taste. That's all. I totally get it.
Those legs, that's good enough for me.
I feel like hold on. What do you feel about Ditto?
Ditto is interesting because Ditto can be anything. So
it can be any. Does that mean it could be any person too?
Yeah.
Like it could be what? It can be any person too? Really?
Ditto can be a person. In the movie, it became a person.
Oh yeah, you're right. It's her. Oh my god, bro, that's crazy. Yeah, I guess Ditto's like the ideal for a lot of people.
Yeah,
Shit.
he's just gonna have like a really fucked up face.
Yeah, but well, I mean, maybe you can put I don't know, a paper bag or something on there. I don't know.
Don't Google Ditto sexy.
I don't think anybody should do that. I don't think I've ever done that. Like, I've thought about it. I've thought about like, wow, Ditto seems like a pretty like reasonable Pokemon that people like are interested in, but like I've never gone out of my way to be like, I wonder what Ditto porn is. And I'm like, nope, I'm not touching that. I'm not touching that.
When I did Smash or Pass, I did it with Snuffy, so you know that was gonna be crazy.
What? Okay, yeah, I can already see.
She smashed way more than me. Yeah, it's on my VOD channel. I have a video.
What was your number? It was like 200, 300?
No, nope.
400?
Nope. Hers was like a lot, but mine was very little. I think I only like passed like what, like less than 40.
Okay, I think Snuffy's just like completely down bad. So like that makes sense to me, right? Yeah. Someone said Shoto Ironmouse do a Smasher Pass right now. I don't know what the heck.
Oh what?
Dude. I think they want us to do the Pokemon Smasher Pass like right now. I don't know.
That needs to be a stream.
I think that needs to be a separate stream, yeah. Like we can have our own opinions there and have a discussion on that. That has to be a separate
stream because that's gonna last a long time.
Yeah, there's like what, 893 Pokemon? That's a lot of Pokemon, man, to talk about. Wow. Okay. Right, I like how we went from favorite plushie to Smasher Pass Pokemon. Wow. what a downward spiral we've been going on. Amazing.
It's been nothing but decline. We're losing ourselves to madness.
All right.
Another one.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck? By estimate, just how many demons have you killed? Gee, how many demons have you killed?
What are you doing with your mouth shut?
I'm waiting.
Okay, so canonically, I've killed thousands upon thousands, and but you know, for people like that have not seen that, they think I've only killed 2, and they think I fucked 1,000 upon thousands. So it's kind of biased, I think. Like people seem to think that all I do is a demon kisser, but no. I'm a trained professional. I know what I'm doing. I have years of experience in this field. So
Yeah.
I've killed thousands, guys. I've killed many demons. Okay, just trust me on that, please.
Okay,
It's canon. It's canon. But I don't kill the ones that are cool, or like the ones that are not, the ones that are not cringe are the ones that live.
The ones that are not cringe.
Yes. It pertains to my lore. There's a lot of lore, man. Oh my god.
How am I still alive? Oh god.
How are you still alive? I don't know,
Yeah,
because
so
I said
cringe.
you're cool. You're cool.
Aww.
Yeah, you're cool, man.
You killed Haku? Haku was cool?
Yeah, I killed that. I mean, he was
mean-
cringe. He was cringe.
I saw the lore video.
Oh fuck, you did. Damn it.
I'm everywhere. I am like oxygen.
That sounds
I
so
see
foreboding.
everything. And
You
you'll
see
never
my
know
search
that
history
I'm
too?
there. Because
You see my search history too?
Not yet.
Oh. Okay.
Listen,
Okay, Mr.
I lurk in streams under a fake name. No one will ever know it's me.
Dude, I gotta just start doing that now too, right?
Dude, you
Like I think we
should.
talked
It's
about
liberating.
yeah. I just gotta make a second account and just like watch and like interact in my friend streams like that from now on. Like yeah.
I literally act a fool and no one knows it's me.
Do you cause trouble?
Define trouble.
Do you instigate?
Maybe.
Okay, all right. I mean, that's what I like to hear. Good. I mean, that
I never do
seems to fit,
anything
Mouse.
to get banned.
Would you though, like one day push the limits and like try to see if like they'll like bonk you for it for like
Okay,
for acting
one
up?
time I might have decided that I wanted to try to see if I could get banned. Hypothetically, if I were to try to do that.
See, I Mouse is a troublemaker. Mouse is such a trouble. Yeah, she's just a troublemaker, man. I don't know. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Huh?
I'm a
What the fuck is this?
psychopath.
You're crazed.
I'm a
That's the
brat.
word. You're crazed. Yeah, that's it. You're crazed.
I'm crazed.
Yeah, you are. But going back to like my lore and shit, because I remember somebody asking me about this too, like if I would do more lore shit, right, for my videos. So I do want to write more. One thing about me is that I love games with deep story. I love when authors, writers, and game developers craft a beautiful lore and world to coincide with gameplay or plot that they develop, and it's something that I've wanted to get into more as a novice because I love role playing. Like I love D&D. I love Dungeons and Dragons. I watch a lot
we
of
should do D&D together.
Please, can we? Dude, I've been on such a
Yeah.
D&D rut. I need to play more. I watch a lot of Critical Role with what's it called? You know, Matthew Mercer, Liam O'Brien, Laura
Bruh,
Billy,
we should
etc.
do a
They're
D&D campaign.
We should, man. I think like my current campaign is like very on and off. I'm like, damn, I kind of miss like doing RP with people and like making. I want to make a new character too. Like, God, I love D&D so much. Like watching like Matthew writing his worlds and stories over the past few years has helped inspire me to want to do that, to do the same.
Yeah.
So it's really thanks to him that allowed me to jumpstart like this passion into learning about world building and character writing. Like I made Shoto originally with my friend Noi, and she designed him for me, and I gave him the characteristics of being a demon slayer, a rogue, not much else, but I slowly added more layers leading up to my debut over time to flesh out a bit about what I thought would be a good backstory for him. TLDR, for people that didn't see the first lore video, he wanted to grow up to be a baker, but survived the attack from an army of demons who wanted to take back their lands that the humans, elves, dwarves, halflings have taken from them. And as a result, his best friend died from that invasion and became his knife. Hold on, I could put him right here. Hold on, wait, where's my knife? Here it is.
Yeah, your knife friend.
Yeah, my knife.
Oh, the soul is shining.
But the most recent lore I released, I don't think I told people this. Okay, this is like exclusive Shoto canon right here, but I had never told anybody this, but that lore video that you saw like a couple months ago is just one scenario that could have happened. Everything people saw on the lore video was just a hypothetical. It's not truly canon. And I'm not sure if I will ever make it canon since it was just me playing with an idea. And I wrote more like, what if he didn't want to redeem himself and knew that it was his new destiny to make Demon's life a living hell? Like, what if he didn't give a fuck and went down that path of corruption and anger to enact vengeance on demons he met? Like, turn him into an unstoppable murder weapon perfectly crafted to counter anything that had the word demon, oni, or devil attached to their being. Like, he was going to be molded into their worst enemy and to be something for them to fear. Like how some of us think of the boogeyman, I guess. Like he would come and have that reputation among demons to slaughter them all one day, and he would say it's their fault and that they were the one that created this monster and that they would reap the consequences of not finishing the job and killing him back then. So there's so much more. Yeah, there's so much more of his world and story that I can imagine writing, like expanding the lands, writing up new races, or about like the magic that they use there, the villages, cities, the conflicts, and why his world exists in the first place. And that's something I hope to achieve if I ever become like a D&D dungeon master one day. It's like expand on this world that I've already made. So yeah.
Oh my god, do it. Man, do like me, man. Do like me. I have
do
a
like you?
multiverse. There's multiple versions of me.
Oh, you got all right. Okay.
I'm
yeah,
a Satan in every single one of them, but a different version of Satan. Which next week a new version will show up.
Oh yeah, dude, I saw the teasers. It looking pretty sexy. What?
Oh my god.
Dude, the outfit, tasteful. Very tasteful so far. Like that shit, like from the teasers, I feel like I recognize the artist too. I don't think I want to say it, but I recognize the art style. I'm like, fuck, they do great work. Yeah, they do great shit.
They are so talented, and I'm just like, oh my god. It's crazy.
I've seen like all their other models too. I'm like, fuck, man. Like, I don't know. I've always thought about getting another model, but from a different artist, mama. But at the same time, like, I feel like I can't do that. I don't know why.
I know. It's like for me, like I've just always had like this vision where it's like I just want to be a walking art museum. You know,
Mm-hmm.
I want to
Yeah, I
have
get you.
different looks because also I don't really like go out much and I don't like buy clothes and stuff. So like this is my like clothes. This is what the fun stuff that I spend my money on because I don't really like go anywhere, so I don't really have like
Dude,
entertainment.
yeah, honestly, like all I spend in terms of like my own expenses is like food, like art gifts for myself or like for my friends, right? Or like I said, those new outfits probably or like stream upgrades, and like I don't really do much else. Like I don't think I need like glamorous shit like new
Same.
fancy brand clothes or like
Same.
Gucci toilet paper, whatever the fuck that rich people I get. I don't know. Like, geez, like I don't need any of that. I feel like I'm
Same.
happy with I'm just happy with what I have, and uh art, even porn, like commissioning not safe for work art, like that makes me happy too. Yeah,
I love art. Art is just so
yeah,
beautiful.
yeah. I love art so much, man. Like, fuck.
I spend my money on my parents, paying bills, medical
That
bills,
too. Yep.
and anything for stream and models. That's it. I don't really like spend it on anything else. Like I'm just a simple person. I'm not like into like luxury or any of that stuff, and I'm not like chasing the luxury life. I just want to
Yeah.
live and work
I don't-
hard.
I feel like
And have
I
fun.
understand that sentiment too. I can't really see myself spending a lot of money on glamorous stuff, since I feel like I'd like to live simply. That's my whole thing. Like I don't need it. If I don't need it, like why would I get it, right? It feels like a little, if there's excess, I'm just like, nah.
I just want to celebrate artists, and I think the best way to do that is by getting models commissioned from different artists and allowing
That's
them.
good. That's a good mentality. Yeah,
Yeah,
because like
they're showcasing
that's what I've been doing
themselves.
too. Like I'm able in this position to like support so many of my friends who are artists, like by commissioning them so often now. And, like that shit makes me so happy. Like that I can pay them for like the stuff that they do, and like like either it's just like my OC and their OC, or just like my OC, like anything that I want to get from them. Like I'm like, here, have some money. Can you draw this for me? Thank you. And then they're like happy. And like that warms my heart. Like being able to support my friends in that way too. So it's like, I don't know, the fact that I love art and that I'm able to have that little transaction with them and support them and make their dreams come true too. I don't know, like as freelance artists, I guess, because a lot of my friends are freelance. So yeah, it brings me a lot of joy, man. That brings me shit. That shit brings me a lot of joy.
Me too. And nothing makes me happier than when I commission somebody for a model and then all of a sudden I see all these brothers and sisters pop up. These VTuber brothers and sisters.
Yeah, dude, you have a family because of how many models you have.
I do. I'm related to like almost everybody in the VTubing community at this point, I think. And I like
Yeah, dude,
that.
when are you gonna get? Or one of these days, you're gonna get a model from like my mama too, and then like you're gonna be like my sister.
I can't deny that I might have considered messaging your mama.
My mama's cracked. I love her so much. She's really good.
Do. I've seen your mama's work, and I'm like, oh my god, it's so good.
Yeah, like she made so much of this possible, and like everything that you see is just like,
so nice.
damn, mama, she has some good genetics.
Praise. It's just a dream of mine, I'm making a website where I could have like every name of everybody who's ever worked on any of my models, so that if anybody ever wants to look somebody up, they'll look it up, and there's credits and all that stuff. Because I don't know, I just want everybody to be able to express themselves and create amazing art,
Yeah, that's a good mentality to put it in. Like that makes me feel better if I ever want to get a model from a different mama in the future, and I'm sure mine would understand. Like, I hope she would.
I
but
remember
I don't.
at first I was worried about that too. I was like, man, are they gonna get mad? But I think at this point now, it's like everybody already knows.
Yeah, exactly. So, maybe one day I'll like take that leap and just do it because I want to, you know, just I want to see like Shoto in a different art style probably too.
Yeah.
Like, who knows? I'm already working on my third outfit.
Let's
So,
go.
and I'm going for like a very different vibe from this one that you see right here. And I don't know if like I want to do my mama again or if like maybe I'll do a different artist. So I don't know. Who knows? Dude, after I know I already like debuted my one outfit, but like I just can't stop. I want to do more. I want to think about more like outfit ideas for him, like dress up myself. Like,
now you're speaking my language.
Exactly, dude. I feel like I'm gonna get addicted. Like after my third outfit, I'm like, okay, time to make a fourth one.
It is an addiction. It's an addiction.
Yeah.
Trust me.
I can see you've gone through a lot of it.
Well, yeah, cause like I have a concept artist, and like I got them to do a concept art for me, but then I was like, oh, can you? I don't know what I want. So then they presented me with like 6 designs, and then no, it was 8 designs, and I was like, oh my god, I must have them all.
Goddamn. Okay.
And sure enough, they're slowly being born.
Dude.
They're slowly being born.
You've how many models do you have in total right now again? Like
a lot.
What's your count?
My count? Oh my god.
Yeah.
I don't even know. I don't even know, but I know. Wait, okay. So I have my original one, but then I have variations of my original one. I have like 4 variations of them, and then I have my second
4?
one. Yeah. There's 4 variations of the first one, and then I have a second one that has like 3 variations, and then I have my 3D models, which are all. I don't even know. Shit. Do I have like?
Oh,
5?
dude, I want to get a 3D model too. Oh my god, dude, it's
Dude, you gotta go 3D.
You know, I want to go 3D. Dude, I have my VR set now. Like it came in the other day, so I want to like do like the VR Amogus, right? And like, yeah, that's the thing I'm gonna try out. But I've been trying to like. I really want to commission Yuli's for like a Shoto model, but it's like they're always closed, man. They're always closed. It's hard. I don't know like who to go for like a Shoto model. So 3D. You would do that for me?
Of course.
You would do that for me?
I'll ask somebody for you. I'll ask them today.
Bro, I've been waiting for like a year. Holy shit.
It happens, man.
Oh.
I know what that's like. I know what it's like. Where it's like
I have their stuff. Yeah, I have their shit on like notify me, like, you know, have their tweets notifications open. I'm just like waiting for like the day that they announce like, okay, more commissions are open. I'm like, shit, when is it gonna happen? I've been waiting so long. It has never happened. And like, damn, I just want to get a 3D Shoto so I can like do some cool stuff in like VR chat or like just have more or like do more stuff on like VR related in general too. Or like I said, I don't know how Modded Among Us is gonna work, but
yeah, I'm not sure how that's gonna work. I definitely want to play. I'm excited to play it, but like having your model in VR chat is so convenient. It's so much fun.
So many I don't know.
Worlds.
I kind of want to hug my friends or like see if I can do that.
That's the first thing I did when I got VR. Fuck me.
Oh really?
I did. There's a video of me. The first hug that I ever gave was to Nyan, and I cried.
That's so sweet. What the fuck?
Yeah, I cried.
Dude, damn, Mouse is wholesome as hell. Jesus.
That's
Holy shit.
First thing, man. My first thing that I did when I got VR was I wanted to hug my friends.
I want to do that too. I want to be able to hug all my friends that I'm able to.
I'm crazy. I have phantom sense because I don't know why. I think it's because I have like an active imagination. So I have phantom sense, but like my phantom sense is so big where it's like I felt like we were hugging and I swear I smelled like her hair.
You smelled them.
Yeah, like I swear.
I imagined it. You just.
Yeah,
girl
I
smell.
felt like the weight of her body, like hugging me, and I could have sworn I smelled like her shampoo.
Wow, that's powerful.
And it
Fuck.
just made if you watch the clip, it's on YouTube, and I'm like
Okay.
bawling my eyes out because I'm just like,
Oh, Mouse. That's
oh,
really
it's so-
sweet, man. Goddamn.
It's so nice. It was so nice. I felt like I was there in a bar hugging my friend.
Oh God. I know, like, I don't know if like VR is ever gonna be like. You ever think about like how how Sword Art Online has the nerve gear and
I
shit?
wish.
Like, you think we're ever gonna have that like nerve gear, so we'll be able to actually have the metaverse or whatever? Is that what it's called?
Dude, if Sword Art Online would ever become real, I would never leave. I would be there all the time.
You just be inside that world all the time. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people
Yep.
just get addicted and just stay in there, like, because like sometimes real life can suck. So I get it, but man, I think one day I'd like to see that shit happen.
Yeah.
It
me
seems
too.
scary though. Like, you like plug your brain into like what? Is that?
I'd plug my brain in. If
Oh.
it's for me to be able to experience being outside and running around, I'd plug in my brain.
Yeah, for you, I feel like that. Yeah, that'd be like amazing, like life changing again, right? So I feel you. Okay. I like how that came from the one question: how many demons have I killed? All this. Wow.
This has been us all night.
Yeah, we've been detracting a lot, but hey, I'm down for it. It's okay. I don't mind. I really don't mind.
Yeah.
Okay.
God
Oh
damn
my
it, we're
goodness.
crazy.
Yes, sir. Yes, we are, dude.
Sir.
I feel fine though. Are you feeling fine?
Yeah, I'm feeling fine.
Okay. Good.
I'm sorry we keep going on tangents.
I mean, I'm the
Sorry?
type to usually go on tangents too. It kind of like I usually detract whenever I'm having a conversation with someone. It's kind of a bad habit, but at the same time, like, some people say it's endearing because like we get to talk more. But like, as long as you don't mind, then hey,
Of course not.
I'm happy to.
Sorry? I'm not sorry.
Mm.
I'm sorry. Oh, look, another question. Which one is more fun, doing solo stream or collab stream? How can you choose just one?
The thing is, it's like doing a solo stream. It feels you get to have more interaction with your own community, right?
True,
Because
true.
like in a collab stream, it feels like you don't have too much time. Like, I don't know how like the flesh tubers do it, but they do it so well. They're able to like micromanage talking to their chat and also like talking with their friends while they play whatever during a collab. But I think like whenever I collab, I usually want to pay more attention to like the people I play with and I am collabing with, because I feel like I owe them that type of respect, at least because we want to enjoy that game together, right?
Yeah.
So, but if I'm thinking about which one's more fun, honestly, I do think collab streams are more fun because like I get to play with my friends, yo. I get to even if it's just like a one-on-one collab, or it's like a big like lobby of people for Among Us or Dead by Daylight or Friday the 13th, like recently, like that stuff is really enjoyable. That's where I make the most memories, in my opinion. Whereas like when I play a solo stream, like, not to say I don't have fun with solo streams, I really do. I just think like collab streams have so much more potential for like these fun memories and interactions to be made with like people that I care about and like playing with. So that's usually why you can see me like laughing so much whenever I'm playing with a friend during a collab, right? And I'm usually always laughing when I'm collabing with people, and that's how you know I'm having fun. I'm like losing my shit laughing. So yeah.
Yeah, there's
I mean,
nothing
who
better than
doesn't
being
like
friends.
playing with?
Yeah.
Yeah, who doesn't like playing with their friends, man?
Who doesn't like it?
I feel like you have if I just that's just me personally to choose between solo versus collab, then hey, I just prefer collab streams because they're just fun, man. And some people only do collab streams. Like I think what's it, Saikuno? He
Yeah.
always is usually playing with somebody, right? And
Yup.
that's like, hey, that's fine. That's completely normal. Like some people just like playing with their friends, and that's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I agree. I like that though.
Mhm.
If I could play with my friends all the
And
time, I would. But you know,
yeah, me too.
you can't always do it.
Yeah, you can't always do it. Like, and that's not like what I'm trying to push for. Like, I know that I can't always collab with my friends. Like, I do enjoy my time, but I do enjoy my time having solo streams because there are times where I just want to be immersed in the video game by myself, right? Because like it could be a really good fucking game, right?
Yeah.
And I just want to be just me and the game and my chat to like watch this journey and like have a little chat with them. But like I just lost my train of thought. Holy shit, my brain farted.
It's okay.
Holy shit.
That
Wait,
was
whoa,
me.
where am I? Dude, where am I? Oh my god. Yo, everything like fell apart. Like I was like riding a car and then like all of a sudden I fell off a cliff and now I'm like, you know, like free falling right now. Like what just happened? Holy shit. Okay. Whoa, my brain, bro. My brain. It really took like a shot in the face right there. Okay. Okay. I see how it is. I see how it is. Mm.
We took a shotgun to the face.
Mm. Okay. But yeah, whatever the fuck I just said, that's
yeah, whatever
my
the fuck you just said.
Whatever the fuck I just said. Yeah, that's my answer, yo.
What did I fucking
Okay.
say?
No, what did I say?
Who fucking knows?
Ooh. Mm.
That was me earlier. My brain like reset, and I'm like, what the fuck? Huh?
I'm crunk right now.
You're...
Yeah.
We've
Like,
been going on for
dude,
4
like-
hours.
That's okay. That's okay.
Is that okay?
Got another question? Got another question for
Oh
me?
yeah,
Huh?
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, shit.
yeah.
Question for both of you.
Uh-oh.
Of all of your non-VTuber friends or streamers, who would you who would you be curious to see as a VTuber?
Oh yeah, right. I think so a non-VTuber friend who I would want to see.
Yeah.
Okay. Honestly, a couple a lot of my friends are VTubers, that's the issue.
Okay.
But the one person that does kind of come to mind is maybe Corpse.
Yeah. He's
Yeah, like he's
practically a
somebody
VTuber already.
Yeah, he's practically a VTuber already. Like I know like he doesn't really stream that much, but I think Corpse would love to have a model probably. I don't know like about like the whole
Don't worry. It's gonna happen.
yeah, it could happen. It could happen. I think that'd be pretty sick, right? Corpse model, right? That'd be pretty insane. It'd be a nice way for him to rep himself if he ever does like more streams too. So I think he's the biggest person I've seen. I think like I'd be really curious to see as a VTuber, but I don't know anybody else, man. I think that's pretty much the main one on my brain right now. I guess there is like oh no, it's like already has one. Yeah, he already has a model.
Has one.
Yeah, he's used it before. I remember. That was like way back. That's it. Yeah, Corpse. Ray? I mean, I guess Ray could. Yeah, but I don't know. It's like but I don't know. like she's already so pretty, and like if she gets a VTuber model,
Dude,
it's like,
she's gorgeous. Holy fuck.
dude, yeah, Ray is so fucking pretty, man. She's
Jesus
wow.
Christ.
Sheesh, damn.
I want to see Hassan as a VTuber.
So I said Asmongold. But didn't he talk about?
Yeah, I told him
He talked about having
we
a
could
model.
make him
Right?
a cat girl.
He'd be down to have a cat girl model. Oh my god,
Yeah.
big titties, big titty cat girl model.
Big titty, big old
Asmongold.
Big old titty.
Okay. Wow.
Big old baby.
Wow. Damn, bro. Okay. I think that's it. Yeah. Only the Mr. Crops is the person. Like I would have said Toast, but again, Toast has had one. He's been a
Yeah.
VTuber before. He's had like a little toasty guy as a VTuber model, and Skara, you know, got into it
he's
too.
a
He has like 2 of them.
Dragon thing.
He has a dino dragon thingy, whatever. He has a cute one, and he has a really angry, scary one too. So I thought that was pretty cool. He's really into it too. Like he went for the whole lore, like making his own lore video too, and also
Yeah.
like what else? Getting so many like different assets to, you know, flesh out his character. Like Skara committed. He really committed when he got himself a model as well. I thought that was pretty sick.
Yeah, that was really nice to see.
Someone said Germa.
Germa.
Someone said Germa. What?
Yeah, Germa
Bruh.
VTuber.
Oh my god! Wow. No, that'd be a sight to see. Holy shit.
Yeah, Germa VTuber. Germa VTuber. Let's go, baby. Hey.
Okay.
Oh, Markiplier. Yeah.
Markiplier.
Jack as a VTuber.
Mr. Spadicy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Mr. Spadicy.
He's my only interaction with him so far was from Amogus. That's it.
Among Us. I played Among
Mhm.
Us, and I think we played Rust together once too. That was fun.
What would there do you think they would go for different characters? That's the thing. Like if you imagine these like people like Markiplier and Jacksepticeye, would they go for like what they already look like or like a completely different character? I feel like they should be a different character, right? Like make their own.
I feel like they should, but they would probably go with what they look like. Yeah.
Like I don't know, man. I'd like to see them as like cat boys.
Ooh. Yeah. What if it's like them but as Nya?
What but as what?
As Nya, Catboy. Catman.
What's the difference between Catboy and Catboy? Huh?
Sussy.
What? Are you trying to wait. Hold on. Is there something I'm missing? Is there a lewd aspect to this?
What?
You said sussy.
Hey, look, another question.
Motherfucker. You can't keep getting away with this.
If you
Wait, what is this question?
were to choose a country to travel to, which will it be?
Huh. This feels like an interview question. Hold on.
It does. It feels like, would you steal a pencil from your job?
Yes, I would.
No, you're supposed to say no.
Oh, oops. Well, I mean, if I were to choose a country to travel to, which would it be? Oh, fuck, man. I don't know. Like, I mean, I still haven't.
Just say that.
I'm going to Japan.
Japan.
Yeah, I'm going next year. I'm already going next year, but does that count? Like, does that count? Because I'm already going next year.
Yeah,
sometime.
that counts. It's
Yeah.
the country you're choosing
Okay.
to go to.
Like, I've already planned to go there, and I'm gonna be there for a while. Sometime.
Oh shit.
Next in 2023.
How
I'm
long
excited,
will you
man.
be there?
I'm really. I don't know. I'm probably gonna be there for like 2-3 weeks. Probably take my laptop with me so I can do like, you know, streams every here and there. But I've always wanted to go there and just appreciate the culture of the country. That's like my biggest thing when it comes to traveling, is like taking the time to respect what they have to offer, and just eat all of their like. Another big thing about me of traveling is like I'm a very big foodie, so like I really do want to eat as much food as I can before I leave too. So, and I know like there's a lot of good places to eat in Japan as well. So
Yeah, that's true. A lot of
there's
good
also a lot of
food.
places to take good pictures.
That is also true.
So I think that's where I want to go. Someone said cocoa curry. I feel like they have that here too in the U.S., right?
What's cocoa
Don't they?
curry?
Cocoa curry. It's
Yeah.
like it's a Japanese curry chain. It's like they make a katsu curry with like rice, and they like it's really good. It's really good. I've had it like multiple times already, and I think it's probably one of the best katsu curries I've had in a while, like ever. But there could be oh, it's better in Japan. Okay then, fuck. Oh, I want to go to the Lawsons and stuff. Yeah, those like convenience stores and convenience and just eat everything there. Every time I see anything good about like convenience store food there, I'm just like, fuck, I want to eat everything that's bad for me from those convenience stores, because I see so many videos of people like, you know, like gorging on like all these different like noodles and like fried chicken stuff and whatever. I'm just like, damn, I want some of that too.
Bro, they have like KFC over there is crazy during Christmas.
Is it better?
It's like,
or is it like the same?
I think it's, I don't know. Like, I've never tried it, but from what I see, it looks good because they like, I don't know, it's like a tradition to eat like chicken, a KFC on Christmas over there.
Yeah, that's what I have for Christmas. Yeah, I think my mom makes was it prime rib for Christmas. Yeah, I love prime rib a lot. It's delicious.
Prime rib.
But the whole KFC thing, I don't know how that started, but I think it's pretty cool. I'm not going there during Christmas time though. I think we're gonna go there like sometime, I don't know, middle of the year ish. We'll see.
It's good too. It's good weather.
Yeah. Okay.
For a whole
Yeah,
pig.
interesting question about a country to travel to. Okay.
Next question. Oh, aside from your parents, who's the person you want to thank the most? Aww.
I think this one might be my last one too, because I am getting sleepy now.
It's
If that's
done.
cool.
This is the final
Yeah, this will be my
question.
last one. So let me think about that. Well, I feel like I'm super lucky to even have like my parents support me like this in the first place. Like knowing how they were before when I was younger, I never would have imagined that they would support what I love to do and genuinely have my back when it came to a career in streaming, playing games, and being who I am online for my community. And I'm really grateful for it too, because I know there's a lot of people out there who aren't as lucky as me, who aren't as fortunate to have parents like mine. So I always try to keep myself humble and remind myself like, hey, I'm fortunate. And for the people that are faced with a constant back and forth struggle with your mom and dad because they can't come to support what you do, like, hey, I'm sure it's not because they don't want to, but they're scared, and maybe they're just afraid you'll likely go through the hardships that they did. And I feel like that's the case for a lot of parents. So they think like they know what's best for you, and they want to push you in a direction to avoid whatever they might have struggled with when they were young. But I think if you give it time and act for yourself, then you can surprise them so much later. Like, do what you want for yourself and make yourself happy over anything else. And I know it's like, yeah, it's never that simple, but hey. Aside from my parents, though, being like as supportive as they are, I really do want to thank like my close friends for also believing in me. Like, I'm really grateful to my friend Jack. He's like my best friend and someone I hang out with a lot, and he's been my friend since like I think 2016. So it's been almost like 7 years, and I'm really grateful to have a good person like that in my life who I feel really comfortable with. He's not a VTuber, really. He's not like anything like baby. He's just like somebody that I'm chill with, someone that I see as like a really good friend. And he's somebody that will never be afraid to tell me if I ever fuck up, and will be there to support my aspirations. And that's all I can really ask for in a friend. Somebody that loves you enough when they're not afraid to tell you what's on their mind to help you better yourself too. Like those are amazing friends. And I also owe a lot to my mod team because, dude, modding ain't an easy job, and I'm fortunate to have a good team of people that help me on Twitch to make life easier for me and my community too. Like they do a lot of heavy lifting in the background, and it's something that I'm always eternally grateful or thankful for, since they care not only about me, but they care a lot about the community that they're a part of too. Like they're doing a lot of the dirty work, and people tend to shit on them for it, but it's a necessary thing to help, you know, preserve that peace in the community and in the chat. So yeah, those are people I really see.
You're so sweet.
Shut the fuck up, Mouse. I'll kill you. I'll kill you.
I like to see you cry.
Like, okay. So, yeah, like, oh, I dropped my spoon.
Oh God.
That was my ice cream spoon. Now I have ice cream on my hand. All right, but like thinking on it, these people in my life have like really helped me be this level of happy, right? Like, I don't know, the fact that I'm alive and doing something that I really care about, it makes me really happy. And knowing that I'm positively affecting so many people's lives greatly outweighs any kind of negativity that I'd ever encounter. It's like fulfillment. It's like knowing that I'm fulfilling my dreams is what makes me this happy. And getting to share memories with you and with everyone that watches me or us, it's really beautiful. And I think at its core, streaming and making memories that can help people laugh and forget about the bullshit that they go through every day gives me a lot of joy. And I think some of the best moments is when I get to play or do something with my friends, though. Like I said, collabing is one of the best times in my whenever I stream, and these memories are irreplaceable. And I get to do something I love and able to help my parents, my sister, and I don't know, man. I feel like I've been more happy this year than any other year of my life. And since I regained this sense of freedom, I haven't really felt like this since I was a kid.
Yay!
Is that weird to say?
No.
I
I
yeah, I haven't felt like this since I was a kid.
It's the happiest moment of my life.
Oh, dude.
Yeah. VTubing is like, I've never been more happy in my whole life. And every day is a dream, and every day is an adventure, and every day is great because we're VTubers. And I have my community.
Man.
And I have my friends.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Dude, I'm glad you I'm glad we've been on the same wavelength overall though. Like, holy shit.
Our brainwaves.
Like, I did not expect us to like share so many of the same like sentiments though. Like that was crazy to me. Holy fuck. Like, you like blew my mind.
You blew my
Shut up. Stop. Holy fuck, man. Dude, you're insane, but I like you. Dude, this is why I like you. You're a great person, though. So thank you so much.
No, thank you.
Thank you so much for being a great host too. Like, Jesus Christ.
Oh, you're too kind.
I had a really wonderful time.
Me too.
Yeah.
We've been on for so long.
Yeah, it's been almost 5 hours.
Holy
what?
Shit. Okay, that's right. We need to stop
yeah.
this now.
Oh my god, man. I had to get up at 8 a.m. Holy fuck. Lamau.
Lamau, it's time to go.
Yeah.
Thank you guys for watching.
Yeah, thank you guys for coming by and hanging out with us. It means a lot
Please,
that
if you're not
I get invited to
following
the show
Shoto,
too.
please follow him. He's an incredible streamer and a wonderful VTuber and a good singer. And he's a genuinely nice person.
She just described herself. She literally just described herself. Wow.
What the fuck? What are you saying? No! Okay, okay.
Yeah, thank you guys for having me.
And he's a bottom, which I am not.
Fuck you! I'm gonna get over here. I'm gonna choke you. I'm gonna choke you. Ah! Ah! Fucker. Gremlin ass. She stinks, smells.
What?
Sweaty.
I smell good. I use so much Lush.
I'm sweating right now, honestly.
Oh shit. And wait, aren't you
Yeah,
naked?
it's hot in my room right now.
Aren't you naked?
Yeah, but I mean, I'm still sweaty.
Oh yeah. You're a guy. Guys sweat.
Are you
a
gonna
lot.
eat me now? Is this what's gonna happen? Are you gonna eat me? And that's how you're gonna end the stream off?
Yes.
Oh no. Okay, alright. So I'm waiting for this to happen. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh, no.
Okay, bye. Bye everybody.
Bye. Take care everyone. See you in the morning. Bye bye.